Hi. Hello. Happy Tuesday. It is a Tuesday. It's Whodunit Day. Whodunit Day. How are we doing? How are we doing? You know, I thought about like trying to get into the habit of saying hello to the raider, not to the raiders, the lurkers. But I don't want them to feel like they have to say hello back to me. But anyway, I can at least say hello to you, Makim, and also to you, Big Z. Hello. What are you guys doing? How are we doing on this fine Tuesday? I have something important you guys need to see. That's not the right thing. Wait. Before we do anything, I know we're in the wrong category. Well, we're not in the wrong category, but hold on. I know I'm in the Danganronpa category, but can we see a Genshin thing really quickly? It's very quickly. It is so quickly that you wouldn't even notice. I know we're doing the trial today. We're doing the trial, but first. You may tell me how you're doing though. I will allow that before we do anything, because I have a thing to show you. Bonk. So quickly that if you blink, you'll miss. Exactly. It's you do. Hello. You doing fine? Pretty well. Yesterday there was so many Genshin things. So many Genshin things happened yesterday, and things. I know Navia's trailer's out. We'll watch that eventually. Navia's coming out in like 5, 6, probably more like 10 hours. It's fine. I hope you did remember to do your dailies today. If you did your dailies, why did I open 2 tabs? That's so stupid. Can you just open this in a new? Can you just open this in a new window, please? Wait. There we go. Not in a new window, a new tab. No, don't play it. Don't play it yet. I'm not ready. Okay. Everything's fine. Tired Tuesday again. You were going to Christmas market. You ate too much good tasting food. I was gonna say too much too tasting food. I don't know what that means. That sounds like a good thing though. But like, you know, you can never have too much of good tasting things. But I hope you had a good time. Sounds like cozy time. I'll be going out tomorrow. But Tired Tuesdays live on. Even when you're off like work and off like school, it's just Tired Tuesdays just live on forever and ever. Okay. I just need to make sure this one's the last thing. I'm sorry. I just noticed the last thing I showed you on the YouTube tab was Linny Show's Interesting Magic, and it was the curse thing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Which is the right one? Do I have it open in the other one? No, I don't. Okay. In that case. Yeah. So. Oh no, don't play yet. Don't play yet. I'm already. Interesting magic. So Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact. You know the museum artwork I showed you the other day? Let's just take a look. It'll only take a minute. Probably, I mean, it will take almost 3 minutes, but I just need to see. I'm just gonna take a peek. Shh. Shh. You can see that. Just give me 2 seconds before I start this so I make sure that you can actually see it. I know it's like cut off, but it's fine. No, I'm spoiling myself. This is just a real little animation with probably like some music. Just a quick minute of rate.
Rex Lapis
Wait, it's
witnessed
voiced?
countless wonders as he journeyed through the world, and many more he saw in the landscape of his dreams. One such dream led him to a most mysterious realm.
That's so pretty.
Intriguing, he said with a smile, then strode forth assuredly into the Vale of Mist. A bird song rang out in the darkness. Gazing afar, Rex Lapis saw golden birds singing, all perched upon a sky-piercing divine tree. To its side stood a mighty envoy, whose very appearance inspired awe, standing majestic, presiding over a
It's kind of weird that it's a real photo, isn't it?
It was at that moment that the clouds parted, the brilliant sunlight shone down upon the land, and the people gave out a joyous cry. The ceremonial site was lined with many rare masks, their eyes and ears trained, their noses sharp and jaws strong. Perhaps watching, listening, so as to protect the creatures of the land. As the sun set, the villagers lit their fires, and smoke began to rise. A joyful sight met his eye, of people who sat around the hearth, with peace in their hearts.
I don't know what that's.
Rex Lapis knew it to be a dream, yet he was gladdened still to behold this humble but merry scene. So he raised a leaf to the skies, and blessed the land with fair winds, gentle rains, peace, and prosperity.
Wait, he can do that? He can just do that.
Thousands of miles fly by in a dream.
Stacking
and
bam.
1,000 years like a racing steed. Thus was the wonder that Rex Lapis encountered in this dream. Well, Mr. Zhongli, how would you rate my latest work?
Most interesting. Your tale would suggest that Rex Lapis possesses the ability to travel through dreams.
Can he travel to my dream?
Well, I don't see why not.
I see. Ancient sites are home to many a mystery. This place you speak of certainly invites fascination. Should I find myself unoccupied, I'd like to go see it personally.
So yeah, it's just a little teaser for the museum. That's up. But of course, if you had to like do a collaboration with a museum, of course, the perfect character was there for it. Ooh, what's that? Fine items. Fine things. We'll watch Navia's trailer soon, not today. I actually haven't seen. Did you see some animation bits on the Twitter? I actually haven't seen any. I was lucky enough to avoid spoilers. We also had to be. I remembered something else. We're gonna get a statue in the realm. We're gonna get a Zhongli statue. I only saw it a little bit and I was like, what is this? I won't look at this. This is spoilers. We're gonna get a statue for a furnishing item. I don't know if you just have to take part in some event thing. I'm not sure what you have to do, but you can get it. I hit my microphone with my glasses. It's fine. I can do this later. I can do this later. Beautiful, as always, as always, as always, as always, as always. Anyway, we Danganronpa, have I? Oh yeah, right. oh no, my face. My face is wrong. No, my face. Everything's fine. Alright, I should probably add the volume, but oh, it's gonna be so loud, so let me just start this first because it's gonna be loud. If I load this up, it's gonna be a little bit more quiet, so there we go. I know you can't hear it right now. I'm gonna turn on the volume in a second. It was just a bit loud before I load up because the options in the default one is super loud for some reason. Now for something completely different. I didn't think it was gonna be like a full thing. I thought it was just gonna be, oh, this is probably gonna animate a little bit, but then they're gonna show like pictures or videos from the museum. So I didn't think there was gonna be a whole anime scene. I certainly didn't expect voice acting, but that's always we always like being blessed with the voice. And are we doing the trial? Yes. Chapter 5. Yes. Very good. No, I'm sorry. We're actually doing Danganronpa today. I'm sorry for the people who have been waiting for this. Again, we have follow only mode on because I don't want to get spoiled. It's so warm in here. It's so warm in here. Let me just get off the cardigan I have on because I'm going to like heat and I'm gonna forget about like the fact that I can. Oh, you are wearing a cardigan. Just take off your cardigan if you're feeling warm, and I'll just sit in here for like 4 hours because. And in the heat. Because I'll be too invested in the story. Okay, now I'm good. Okay. Moving on. Move. Looks like everyone, but I can't read. There's no Joel here. Calm and composed. Did you know it's almost Jolie's birthday? Have you heard about the birthday banners are gonna come out soon? I'm sorry. Looks like everyone's here. Huh? Is it this it? Should there be more people? Damn it. Stop it. You're making me depressed.
Stupid fool.
Stupid fool. You're making me depressed. So, it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must out our friends. But once we're through with it, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
But we've been tricked every step of the way. There's no way I can believe it that so easily.
Of course not.
Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do this is saying it, you know? The guy who's making us kill each other is saying that he'll let us go. It'll be fine. I guess I should talk maybe a little bit about the fact that, like, I didn't expect Naruto to get killed. Not that we end the game, I wanted to say it earlier, but like, I thought he was gonna live to the end. I thought his plot armor was I thought he had plot armor. Or like his quote-unquote lucky armor or something like that. Like, I didn't think he would... I don't think he would die. Why can't you believe it? The guys make us do this. I would bet that.
Right?
That's why I'll definitely survive unless you're the killer. Same. He was in my living tier. I know. I'm surprised. How can not PMD Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I should say Pokemon Mystery Dungeon so people don't think PMD means something weird. Like, what could that mean? I don't know. If there's a P, people might say it's. I'm sorry. People with their minds. Anyway, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon partner.
That's right.
I'll definitely find who the killer is, no matter what. Even if I have to pull out all the stops, you never find anything out, Kazuichi. So I would be surprised. But don't worry, we'll find out. Oh, Monomisa. Monomi's on the warpath. Why is she angry?
You...
What the fuck? Why are you here? Was she angry?
You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island. Thinking like that is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse.
Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll beat you up!
Right. Stupid rabbits should just shut up.
Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair.
Huh? Spoilers, Monomi.
I have finally realized, after losing my powers, I've realized that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing.
Like crushing? No cursing. She just said cursing. I don't know what I'm talking about.
The possibility may be small, but as long as there is a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I will fight!
Huh?
What's her deal?
I do not really know, but she seems different from before.
She also didn't expect that Nagito would die. Maybe she read a self-help. Okay.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looked determined. She looked so determined.
You...
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'll be annoying he started talking during the trial. Oh, but I want to hear him during the trial. Please, no. Oh, but no, don't give in. Please just turn him on during the trial. It would be so fun. Oh, he would just be like, you know, yeah, he would be cheering for it. Seriously? I was looking forward. I mean, I wasn't looking forward to him being at the trial, but when I remembered that he was here, I was like, yay! That's fun.
But still...
Somehow, I understand.
Why am I... What? I forgot her voice.
Somehow I understand what Monomi is saying, I think.
Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial. Is it gonna be the last class trial? But Minimaru could be helpful, yes.
Yep.
You're right. We need to find out as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end.
Rawr. This is the end. Is it the end though? I kept saying those words to myself over and over from in my head and within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock. It's not the Monokuma Rock, it's just Monokuma Rock. Oh, I keep thinking it's gonna fly off at some point, but it's just gonna go down. Oh, it is empty. Guys, you have plenty space in the elevator. Why are you all standing so close together? Do they switch places? Or did they always stand... Do they always stand in the same locations? 6 people and 1 Minimaru. This elevator ride. This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we've finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
I don't know who did it. I have no idea.
Damn it.
Sonya was the only, like, really suspicious one. I think they gather as the trials go. Oh no. The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. Yeah. It's someone who's, like, smart, so it can't be Kazuichi. And it can't be Akane. So there's that, unless they have a split personality where they're suddenly smart. Which hasn't happened in Danganronpa, but I could imagine it might. It could happen. It could be something, but I don't know about that. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that.
Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials.
Yeah, you're right. He sounded so like, yeah, whatever about that. I don't know why I put on that voice, or that tone of voice, as you say. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. Yeah, actually, he's... How are we gonna go through this trial? There's only, like, 4 people here, I mean, who's gonna bring up, like, valid arguments. I mean, Akane has... and Kazuichi have brought up, like, something important, like, maybe once each. I'm so mean, I'm sorry. But even if he's gone, the ones who survive need to stand and fight. We must fight. Oh, I just ignored that, and then the door slowly opened, the bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or is it the light of the blinding light of despair? Is it something like that? Or the light of the spell? I thought it was gonna be more poetic. Oh my goodness.
Well now.
Oh, is Monomi not tied up anymore? I wonder if she's gonna be helpful for the class trial.
Well then, now that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
He took that personally. Enough! This fucking starts just... I can't words. Just fucking start this already!
Hey!
Hey, is that... This is it, right? This is the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yeah, sure. So you can show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it all.
Alright!
Didn't I tell you? He said this is the end! But it's not good that we're going off this island. I feel like it's... Yeah, it's that's the problem.
Now then.
Now then, let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
Viva killing.
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other.
Wait. What? I don't think that's what we're supposed to do at the class trial. Huh? I forgot to spend my points! No! Wait, I can still spend them, it's fine! This is a 5th...
Baby.
We can still spend them. Yes? Oh, I should have done this while there was some music, but like... Oh, I only have 4, so I can only buy... Oh, no, trigger happy. Algorithm! Hey, Leah, I can get some algorithm. Excellent blade. Is that a... Increases sharpness by 2? Actually, would be kind of good. Cannot be combined with fine sword. Do I have it? I don't have it. I don't have enough hope fragments. Oh no, look how upset she is. You spent them in the menu before the last one. Yeah, we did. But we can also do it right here. I think I want this because I was really struggling with the swords last time. I don't know what the other ones were, but I think this will be fine. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Right! Sorry, I'm not gonna scream rise when he's lying there, Dad. Nagito Komeda? The ultimate lucky student. Oh no! A Pokemon Mystery Dungeon partner. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. I thought he was my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon partner. He came across as very sociable. But then he turned insane. But his true nature had such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. Oh no, it's the lackey low FPS. Look at that. Oh no. Snail face. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he would become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up. Well, he changed in the last chapter and was like, no, I am the ultimate hope now. I am the main character. Was that what ruined his plot armor? Because he became arrogant? His plot armor just went up and got legs and walked away? Did he lose his... No, it's because he became the ultimate hope. So he lost his, like, ultimate luck. He traded that in. Oh, you stupid Nagito. You needed that. Stupid Nagito. But there was also times he saved it too. Someone like him was killed. In such a brutal way. That was the end of him. Is he really dead though? Is it gonna be... Is it a doll? Is it someone else? Like... Are they gonna like throw a like... Oh, watch this! And then just... throw a ball at us or something. I don't know what that's called. I don't know what... Anyway. And I have no idea at all who did it, but it's one of us! It's like 3 people here. So we've seen his portrait, like, not being there. Will be consumed by despair. I completely didn't read what that said. There's only one left here. Oh, God! That's why we absolutely have to find out. The person who finished off Nagito. Who said it like that? Finished him off. The killer who murdered Nagito. That sounds better. It still say finish him off. That sounds like you also did a number to him or something. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. I mean, Akane almost killed him, but that was like an accident. Maybe Chiaki slapped her because she was like, no, don't kill him. I want the honor. I want to do it. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun! Would you like to say? Sure. Sure. Here comes the song. The trickster Nagito was brutally... Why did he call this trickster? Brutally murdered. His unpredictable death has left a looming shadow of mysteries in the hearts of Hajime and the others. Who is the traitor? Who is the traitor? What is the clue Nagito left? Will they be able to see the light within the darkness between hope and despair? I never read that. We also found out last time that Byakuya was not the real Byakuya. He was like the ultimate traitor or something. The ultimate among us, as we would call him. But it was not actually the traitor? No, the ultimate imposter. That was right. It was not the traitor, not the ultimate traitor. The traitor is a different person. The traitor is not the imposter. That's just how it works. Anyway, do I need to look through my things? I'd rather just want to go through the trial and we'll be okay. Just make sure that Chippy Me hasn't pooped. Chippy Me, hold tight. This is the last trial. We got the mean difficulty. Okay, we're gone. The whole Byakuya thing was just kind of pushed to the side, yes. It was like, this was like a huge reveal, and then we're like... I mean, it's also a bit of a weird thing to find out once he's, like, you know, after he died. But, like, he died in the beginning, and, like, it's... I don't know about that. Maybe we'll hear more about that later. Will we see the real Byakuya? What about the ultimate, imposter? What about them? Oh, well. Just won't get to know anything about them, I suppose.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
But it's also difficult because nobody really knew anything about them. They just have question marks all over their profile. And I mean, we learned a lot about Mukuro Ikosapa in the first game, but there wasn't much to learn about this, like, secret student that wasn't Byakuya. They didn't even have a name, right? Yeah, they didn't have a name, it was just question marks. Are we moving chat a bit? You're right, I forgot about that. I had it there for a bit and I was like, I'll move it later. Let me move a little bit. Just moving it up here. So you can still see the ass trial text, but you can see the little faces. There we go. It's gonna be a bit annoying during the sword fights and stuff like that. We could also move it to the other side. Is there anything on the opposite side that would be covered if I put it over here? Do you think there would be anything in particular important that would be over here? I mean, I think that's where the faces are when they do the non-stop debate. There's some stuff when they start talking true. Then I'll just have it here. There you go. There's little jingle lights around the on the side of Monokuma. Oh, great. I hope you like the little jingle lights. I don't think Monokuma would like Christmas. He only likes despair. He would be like a Grinch. Grinch Monokuma, stealing Christmas.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Oh look, he has the special axe too. He has a very bloody axe. Sploosh sploosh. It's a bit different from everyone else's. More dripping paint.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Also, Gundam has... I'm sorry, I'm not listening. Also, Gundam has, like, this X... Oh my god, this red logo! No! It was the same font as the Twitter logo! I'm sorry. That's not funny. Is it because the birds and the bird died, and then Gundam died because he was the ultimate animal tamer, and Twitter doesn't have birds anymore, so now it's just X over... Anyway, it's literally that same X with like the thick squeaky chair. It's like the thick line that's like across and the... I mean, it's not exactly the same font, but it... Anyway. Gundam, no! God damn it.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
I wish they all had, like, unique X's. Someone just have X's over them that doesn't really have a lot of, like, bizarre to it. Oh, Monomi's just standing there.
Oh my! Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
She inky.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Oh. Yeah, there's something about, like... Is it a Japanese legend? I don't know if it's necessarily a Japanese legend, but there's, like, something about rabbits being from the moon or something like that. Moon rabbits. It's like some sort of legend. She's standing on a little box. Oh no, it's not a box, it's a stool.
Chesto!
Oh, of course this was gonna happen. Oh. No, she looks like she's been stung. Like in Animal Crossing, you know? She didn't even do anything this time.
One more time!
She didn't even say anything.
Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow!
Are we just getting the, whole compilation with, like... Trash can! Are we just getting the whole compilation with all the animations for, Monomi abuse?
It's useless.
Useless, worthless, lament. But, like, is she just... Wait, the last time that Monokuma didn't emote at all was because the person controlling him was on their way to the class trial. Surely, no, no. Nobody's showing up.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
Wow, really? I didn't think any of the characters would feel bad for Monomi at all.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started after all.
Yeah, honestly, we're doing something here, Monokuma. Like, do you want us to do the class trial? Are you too busy beating on your sister? Like, can we move on, please?
The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Are you sure the victim isn't Monomi with how much you beat? I'm sorry.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
Did you do it? Was it you? No, it must be
If he
someone
was
here.
killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Oh,
No, that might not be it.
really?
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Actually, yeah, I don't believe that.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
They are already arguing. What do you mean? The traitor among us, the killer who murdered Nagito. Sorry, that was me. That was not the text saying that. It is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... It would be more fun if it was actually there was no traitor, or like if the traitor didn't do it, or I don't know. Oh, there's so much stuff happening here, and I have no idea what's going on.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Yeah.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Oh, maybe.
If so, the suspect
But it could also be the
is
traitor.
whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence.
No, it wasn't him.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
Wasn't he also in charge of, like, looking around that area anyway? So, like, obviously he would find it if he was looking around the area. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? The only one who's super suspicious is, like, Sonya, because she was in that area and she didn't... Well, she did explain to us why? But did she tell us why she, like... Yeah, she was trying to, like, use one of the bombs to, like, open the thing magic. But it was just fireworks. So she probably went there to check something. But why was she... I don't know. I don't know. Jam alert! True. No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Wait, they weren't? What do you mean?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
Wait a moment.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Can I see my thing? Both of Nagito's legs were tied up with rope, and each rope was tied to a nearby pillar, which prevented him from moving. Its thighs was also covered with a lot of stab wounds. Why would they? Wasn't it torture? Why the fuck did they stop his legs? Do I have to disagree with it? I guess if Hajime says I have to disagree with it, then I guess I have to.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No? Then why the fuck did Hajime say no? It was not right. What? No matter what you look at, yeah. The fuck you thought?
Crap!
Hajime, you shut up. Your
Killer
stupid
didn't
intrusive
tape Nagito's
thoughts.
mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Oh, we're always struggling, and this is just the first
I found it by
part.
coincidence.
Yeah, I mean,
There's no way I'd torture someone.
why didn't they stab his arms too? His right arm too? I don't know. Maybe they just have preferences with the. I don't know. There must be reasons. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? What is he talking about? The wounds on his... Wait, what do you mean? What are you talking about? There's so much going on here. I need to see what kind of truth bullets we have here.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Not necessarily. It might be
I found
someone.
it by coincidence.
I mean,
There's no way I'd torture someone.
says the Yakuza. I mean, why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Why did they? Or was it told you? So you're saying that, like, the killer didn't do it? But they didn't do it? But... I didn't want to say that! I didn't want to say that! But, like... Is that what they're trying to make me,
Killer
like,
didn't
think?
tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
What in the world do they want me to do here? His legs were tied with rope. Is that why his hand isn't... But that doesn't make sense. And each move was tied nearby pillars which prevented him from moving. What are you trying to say, game? Well, I can't really do that. I don't think any of these are like my, Oh no, it's the Spear of Gungnir. There's also this weird thing. Like, there's so many weird things happening in this trial, but like... Oh, so many, like, weird things I can't explain, like this thing. Do I have to absorb something?
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
Maybe?
If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why is this one so difficult? It's the first one and we're already stuck. This is gonna be such a long trial. Do we have to, like, disprove who, like, inflicted it? Like, or what the reason was for doing it? I was wondering if it maybe could be... It was always tricky, but this seems like such a struggle. Yeah, there's so many things, like, going on here that's really weird. What's the burned rope? I mean... I don't know, I still don't know how they would set up this thing. This thing was, like, set up in a way against the door. There's only one exit. So, like... It is difficult to, like, figure out because, like, what is this? This was something that was set up by someone, and, like, how did they set this up if they left through that door? That's my main thing. Oh wait, wouldn't that make sense if it was Nagito? Yeah. Yeah. Because there's no exit. I don't know how the killer got out. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, it's the freaking stupid notebook. What is this? He's so hidden as his cottage under the bed. What the fuck? Was he planning to do something else? Did he fall in his own trap? I have no idea. This stupid special poison? There's this condom wrapper. No, it's not condom. Sorry. Not only is a spear stabbed in the stomach, there's multiple stab ones. There's just so many, like, wild things on this thing, and I have no idea where to even begin. Should I just absorb something, and now I should just try shooting something?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so,
I have to-
the suspect
Do I have to agree with
is
something?
whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Yeah,
I found it by coincidence.
I can't agree with that because
There's
like,
no
like
way
I have
I'd
no way to
torture
prove
someone.
that. Wait, do we have any ones? No, we can't use the accounts because we can only use what we currently have
Killer
or
didn't
absorb.
tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
But none
I'm
of these are
telling you,
really
they
like
were
relevant at
torturing
this
him.
point.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Okay.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Do I have to
What
pick
were they
anything
trying
up?
to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I'm sure.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Okay.
The reason Nagito's body.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
What were they trying to find out by torturing him?
Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect
I don't think I can use this for
is
anything.
whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I don't think I can use these
I
for
found it by
anything.
coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Does he actually have an account? I don't remember. Can I read that real quick if he does? He doesn't have one. The only one who has an account, the stupid mother. Come on, stupid Sonya. I'm sorry, Sonya, but fuck. I don't need this right now. On continue along, the bombs were fake. However, he apparently never revealed the fact to anyone. Oh, okay. Sawyer secretly used one of the bombs to fire the military base, but Sawyer knew they were fake. So I don't know what to disprove. At the time, Monomi was apparently peeking in the whole thing. Okay, so Monomi knew too. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter who knew at this point. What is it I have to find out? Like, it's the reason for the torture, right? The reason for the season. Duct tape? Then why the fuck would he be duct taped? The blood splattered onto the face wasn't under the duct tape. That means the duct tape was there first. So he couldn't say anything, even if he was duct taped, so he couldn't say anything. Is that what I need to? If that's fucking it, I'll be angry.
The killer didn't
need to get
tape
rid of that.
Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Wait, he already mentioned the duct
The
tape
reason
though.
Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
Then why was he duct taped? Oh wait, wait.
No,
if
that's wrong.
Why would you mention the duct tape? What the fuck?
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have
mentioned
been able
that.
to confess anything.
He mentioned that in the beginning. He said, "Oh, he was duct taped, so that was why they tortured him." But then I answered, "But he was duct taped, So he wasn't able to say anything. Anyway, it's fine. It's the first thing, and I'm already.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
Oh shit, are you? Sword point?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Oh, stupid Hajime. Stupid? Stupid wanderers. Does that mean I'm stupid? I don't know what I'm doing here. What are we doing?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
I'm not losing to you. Ha ha ha.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Yeah, don't be stupid.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
Boink, I used the wrong bullet.
Crap!
Hajime, you idiot.
Pay
Honestly, I'm
attention.
an
This
idiot.
is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
I thought you were gonna say more. I'm sorry. I thought you had more to say. Damn it, he's gonna.
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated. Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
So what we need is like
tape his mouth shut.
Yeah. I know what I need.
How is he supposed to answer anything?
The duct tape one, because the blood was
attention.
above.
This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
No,
Then,
because the
after
tape.
they killed him,
The duct tape.
they duct taped his mouth shut.
No, because the duct tape is under. The duct tape is on. The blood is up there. The blood is. There's blood. There's no blood under the blood splattered on top of the duct tape. Like, how do I say that? They said, but that's what it says in the duct tape, isn't it? It says there, however, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself has a lot of crinkles. The blood was on the duct tape. How do I say the blood is on the duct tape?
Pay attention. This is how
No,
it went
I
down.
don't want
First,
to.
the killer tortured Nagito and got information about. Then, after they killed him,
I never know how to play this stupid game.
like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down! But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
I don't know what to say. Jump into the game and tell him, yeah. I can't tell him. I think this is the only one. I have to use this one.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Oh.
Damn it!
I have to.
like you
Is
said,
that the one I have to
Nagito's mouth was taped.
I think that's the one I have to
obviously
use.
assumed he couldn't talk, but that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
I'm glad I got the sword.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's. Then, after they killed him,
There we
Allow me
go.
to cut through those
Use
words.
the same one twice, derp derp.
No, There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
How did you survive this long, Akane?
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Probably. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds. Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
I thought it came from the spear because it looked like it came from below the splatter, but
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer? If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
yeah, it was like a thing. The thing that triggered was us opening the door.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back. Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Nagito was pretty crafty, yeah. If it wasn't him who got killed, I would assume he was the murderer, but... I don't know. Sorry.
Based on the pattern
Adjusting
up
my
until now,
glasses.
we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this. Some kind of setup? Like what? I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
But if she was the killer, I would really enjoy seeing like Kazuichi lose his absolute shit.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
The reason for the fire, huh? Right, we need to clear up the first. I know what to use, just stupid paper standees. Those ones. These ones.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yes.
The killer used some kind of setup.
Wink. Wink.
He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter,
Clatter,
it
clatter,
can
what's the
stand
clatter?
upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
The fuck was that?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Nah.
Or perhaps opening the door caused
Yes.
intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
No. Can I agree with half of what she said? It's kind of mean to say, but I'm hoping that is the case just a little bit.
the direct cause of the fire was. The oil lighter found
The killer used some and lit the curtain on.
some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
They probably just, based on the shape, it can stand upright.
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound.
Or perhaps,
Opening the door caused.
I agree with that.
But only half of what you said. Only half of it.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought. It was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels.
Is Sonya a weeb?
A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
I agreed to have that.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
Yes.
The killer probably
Dominoes.
arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Yay! Dominoes.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Hey, look, it's not only for kids. Have you seen, like, those crazy videos where someone set up, like, this elaborate domino, like... Should I call it a domino course or something like that? It's a whole, like, area where they just set up dominoes and then they make pictures and stuff like that. Or just look at it, like, fall nicely in, like, patterns. And it looks really cool.
in place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
You're going pretty crazy with dominoes.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
We don't have any drawing. Nobody made a drawing of this. It's just it's kind of funny graphic.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
We'll probably see something falling anyway, wouldn't we?
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
There will still be light coming in from the door, though. You guys would be able to see it. It's not like darkness is just like, it's like some sort of isolating room, and then it's just like, no, we cannot get light in from the door. It's just completely darkness. Like, whatever.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Actually, we do have like a barn at home, and it like has really few windows, so it is pretty dark in there even when daylight gets in. But you should still be able to see the front of the door, especially if the doors were like, why do I call them doors? Especially if like the panels were lined up like right up against the door, you'd be able to see them. They really bet everything on this domino effect. I hope it would be terrible if something like opened in a wrong way. They must have tested a lot. Oh shit, it's time. Sorry, I was just, what did he say? The killer, wait, what's the question? Display problem. What's the problem? The killer did, one other thing to hide the domino effect. The sound?
I see.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Wouldn't we have heard the music when we went to the other room, like the factory? Or was that far away so we just couldn't hear it? Anyway. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared through the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? I'm not reading that. I already read this. I don't need to read it. Oh, whoop.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
The music kind of makes it more dramatic, doesn't it? They seem so shocked, yeah. Yep. This is really making it dramatic.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine, I opened slowly. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine! With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, 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 clatter! Huh? It's not opening. Something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it, it's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you I'll be fine? It'll be fine. You just gotta use a little more force. What happened to open it slowly? Akane ignored the protest and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. Bam!
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It is actually a problem because how the fuck did the killer get out?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Yeah! If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse. I see, so the public chat is talking about the killer couldn't have left. You can see inside they could have hidden inside? The killer? Couldn't take any merch! Oh no, you know I have to... The problem you're talking about is the fact that we couldn't take any of the merch that was inside!
What the fuck, Hajime? Why are you being stupid right now? Are you being controlled by that weird person again? I'm disappointed in you. I can't believe you actually like that black and white cat mascot. Cat? I'm big cat!
Crap!
It was staring at me. Oh no! It's the killer couldn't have left.
I see! If the
That's a
panel was
problem
so
with this.
close to the door that it could barely be opened.
She shouldn't judge, like, just because, like, she shouldn't just shout legs. She should just shout smartness. But yeah, that's probably her problem.
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
But you were all outdoors. You were...
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Yeah.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
If it's one of you guys, yes, then that's the only possibility.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Is it Nagito? Who set it up, but... Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true... This murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse. There's only one person who could have done that. Well, this is quick we get to this. There's more to it though, there's more to it, right?
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
I just remembered something. Do you remember? That Nagito was like, I know he changed and like changed his opinion about all that, but in this beginning he was like, I'll assist you with murdering me. He was like, if I became your target, please let me help you. Because he was like, yeah, I'll be the stepping stone of hope. But he like kind of changed, and he wasn't gonna be like that anymore. He had a different kind of thing going on. So I don't know. But I still don't know how, like, he can't help if he's fucking dead. How would he set that stuff up after the murderer had killed him and be like, Okay, you've killed me. I'll just set this up. Okay, here's the plan. I'm really smart. I'm the ultimate Nagito, okay? You... I should put on his voice. Okay, so you kill me, and I'll set up this path of panels. And then when they go in, all the evidence will burn. So smart. You'll get out, nobody will suspect you, because you'll be together with the others when everything happens. And I'll be dead in here, so it'll work out just like that. I don't think that's how it worked. Unless there was some other trap they set up, and like this spear was what killed him, and somehow those, not only the fire, the sprinkler got set off, right? Do you think the sprinklers was what triggered some kind of mechanism and then killed them? Did the curtain fully burn then? No, we couldn't see in the back. That was the problem. After the fire happened and the sprinkler set off, maybe there was some other mechanism that, like, had the spear. But, like, he was tied up, though! He was tied up! How is that possible? I don't know. He was tied up. He can't tie himself up?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
This is possibly so messed up. There's something weird going on here.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Don't be stupid! Don't be mean.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
I mean, he was a bit crazy.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Yeah, true.
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It's like, you agree with that? Oh, yeah.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss?
Do you just want Akuma? What the fuck?
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Yeah, I think I'm overlooking something too. I don't know.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
There you go.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Yeah.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Yeah, because he also had the stupid... He had
Or
a
if
knife
you
in
use
his
your
other
front
hand.
tail.
So even if he used the burned rope...
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Your front tail? Oh. Your Can you even do that? Is that really okay? Wait, what were you assuming?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but
There was the burned rope,
tying
though.
both arms would be impossible.
And then we would think it came from
couldn't
the
do much with
fire
the
and he
free
burned it himself?
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
No. Why can't
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Why can't I agree with that?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Thank you,
Tying just
Gundam,
the
for
legs
this,
is one thing, but
what is it called? I don't
tying
remember.
both
His
arms would be
unlimited
impossible.
ultimate flame.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No? Okay. I just have to check it. Is there a way to tie your arms and legs by yourself? If so, I'd like to explain it to me. Try demonstrating right now, you dumbass!
Crap!
That's mean. Oh, I made a mistake. It's a finger. Okay, wait. Can I
tie up your own arms and
That's obvious. Tying just a lit.
can I hear what you have to say again?
It'd be impossible.
Not Nagito. Hajime.
use your
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Nagito's not saying much at this point. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up too. That's okay, right? Yeah, well, your insight didn't help
tie
much.
up your own arms and legs.
But also his
That's
knife was like
impossible.
the knife was in
Tying
his
just the legs
hand.
is one thing, but
And his other hand was like
tying both arms would be impossible.
You
like he would have to have set up this like very elaborate mechanism. Like the knife would also have been. But yeah, we did see he held on to that thing. Because his hand was like clean there, right? So he did hold on to this. Where's the rope thing, Majig? I don't know what that is. I can't see it. Can I see it? Can I see the actual thingamajig? No, I can't. But you can see it from here, right? It's not... It has that clean part. It doesn't make sense. He could have held on to that, but like, I don't know about the stupid knife. What the fuck about this knife? A survival knife? What about that? That was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. Knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that once Nagito left an arm was caused by this knife, but... That's not something that's relevant right now. But his knife was like, the knife was in the hand, so like... Even if that hand was free, how the fuck did the knife get there if he did it to himself?
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
True.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
He couldn't use his fucking teeth because he was fucking duct taped. And also, he's
Dirty
wearing
joke.
his fucking
Is that a dirty
pants,
joke?
so even if that was even remotely possible, that's no. What do we have to prove here?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
Yeah.
That's obviously impossible.
Why? That's the
Tying
only
just the
thing I
legs
have
is
to
one
like
thing, but tying
disprove
both
that.
arms would be impossible.
Is it the burned rope?
You couldn't do much
No, I
with the
already
free
did
arm.
that, didn't I?
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
Wait,
How
do I
about
have to
if
do
you
the?
use your teeth?
Do I have to do it with the other one though?
Or if you use your
How do I
front
speed
tail?
up again?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
There we go. Do I have to just move the first one? Was that what I did wrong?
Actually tie up your own arm.
Oh,
No,
okay.
that's wrong.
I used the burned rope on the wrong thing. That's what happened. Oh my god, is this really where it's
Hold
going?
on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
Is this trial just gonna be how could Nagito have killed himself? Because we already figured, like, we already, like, assumed, oh, he was the one who set up the trap. Like, we got to that real quickly. Is that the... Are we just trying to, like, figure out his, like, freaking scheme?
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
But it could be a twist. True. True. Still better than stupid Hina, who was like, no, I'll hide the murder because Monokuma interfered and gave me the wrong note. So that was a bit annoying, but, you know.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It could also just be, like, fake. Maybe the fire never got down to that area because nothing else was burned. Didn't they say something like, yeah, it was only the rope that was, like, perfectly burned? Which was weird, so it could have just made it look like that.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that.
Yeah.
But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the The right sleeve? Is it the sleeve?
I see.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
Unless the fire just stopped
That rope
right
was
there.
burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
But then how did he stab his own freaking hand? That doesn't make any sense. How the fuck would he do that? Did he also just set a mechanism up there? But that's so many mechanisms. How would that even work? Wait, is that how the bloodstain was up on the stupid rail? That's so exact, though. You would have to, like, really... What the fuck? This is so messed up.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
What?
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
That's definitely wrong.
Thanks, Ego. Thanks.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
What the fuck is it? I don't know if I want to know what that is.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he was like, no, that's wrong. About the whole situation they were talking about. Never mind.
I mean, even if his
I'm
right
glad
hand
he's
wasn't
focused
tied
on
up,
the trial.
the knife was still stabbed into it, you know.
I know. Isn't that weird? Is it? Oh my
It's
god.
impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
How the fuck? Yeah. So he doesn't disagree with them? He's just focused on the trial, you know? Didn't care what the other guys had to say.
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
What is it, Benjamin? What is that? No, not only do I even want to know what it is? Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck? Is that a... Oh, it's just money. It's just money, okay.
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
It just refers to money, okay. You never know, you never know!
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Oh no, not the Benjamin! A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. A mechanism. It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. You really want this to be the answer, right? Just like, no. No, this is the path we have chosen now. We're gonna see it through to the end. It's the stupid blood on the girder. I was supposed to say grinder.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Boink.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
That sounds
could he
crazy.
stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
I think I need to agree with that.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Oh, is that
And
what I have
slammed
to
his
agree with?
right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
Oh.
If he just propped the knife,
Hmm.
he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
I think I have to agree with the falling knife.
Even if Nagito's right, how could he stab his right?
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall,
No?
Just as I thought, the knife fell into his hand and stabbed it. Maybe.
Oh, maybe that's wrong. Yeah, I'm also surprised. Okay, fine.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
Is this not, like,
how could he
relevant
stab his
then?
right hand with his right hand?
if he threw the knife into
Also,
the air
he used the stupid
and let
knife.
the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
I mean, I don't think he threw it into the air. I think it was set up on here, but maybe not. Then what is this? But also, if he stabbed himself with the fucking knife, he wouldn't be able to, like, put it up here. The knife is probably stuck into the ground, I think. So surely couldn't just fallen down. Yeah, unless it fell from very high up. I don't know. What is this though? A faint red line was on the cigarette burner inside the ghost warehouse, but it doesn't say anything about it. It's just there. I don't know what that is. Well, I have no idea. Also, when is this gonna be, like, relevant? This was not used, though. Wait. No, it was not used! Oh. Oh no, it's the air that becomes... Oh, but he didn't use it, did he? Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a place. Yeah, because if he used it, how would he... Why would it be in the fridge? Wouldn't it be with him? Unless he took, like, a sample... I don't know. And there's no, like, thing that hints towards this. We don't need to do that yet.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
But then how... Why is it the other way
Propped
around?
it
Yeah,
onto
exactly,
what?
as that thing said.
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it? This is like physics, like, this is like a physics lesson. This whole trial is just a whole lot of, like, physics. Where you're like, when Nagito, like, when he got his memories back, did he realize, oh shit, I'm getting A's, triple A's in chemistry or physics? Is that chemistry? I don't know. I clearly didn't get triple A's in chemistry, so maybe I should put that to use. Hell yeah!
Even if Nagito's
Didn't
right
talk
hand
like
was
that.
free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
I don't
If he
know.
threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
Oh shit, we destroyed
he stab his
500
hand that way?
words with the silencer. I don't think I
Is he a
destroyed that many
throwing knife
words.
expert?
Or is it because each sentence
Maybe he propped the
has
knife somehow?
multiple words?
And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
if he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the
How
air
could he stab his right hand
and
with
let
his
the
right
knife
hand?
fall,
No.
could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife,
It doesn't say it goes into the ground. Although it looks like it, it doesn't specify it. And we know the pictures can be a little bit misleading sometimes. So it could have fallen. I'm still going, it could have, but like, that would have to be so precise too. But like, I still don't know about this.
he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
Up here? No? You don't want me nice finger prop the knife too? But the problem is, what did he prop it with? I don't know.
It's wrong?
Okay. I also don't know what's
Even if
there.
Nagito's right hand was free.
I think it's something about this
How could
stupid
he stab
blood,
his
but
right
maybe I'm
hand
just
with his right hand?
maybe it's something else, and
If
maybe
he
I'm
threw the knife into the air,
maybe I don't know
and
what to
let the
think
knife
about this right
fall.
now, and I'm just
could
too
he
set
stab
on
his
this.
hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
The
Maybe
ultimate
he
knife
propped the
thrower.
knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just he could have used his
On left hand.
What do you
If
want
you're
me to?
tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
So we have to disprove some of those? I don't know. Oh. No, that wouldn't... Isn't that the spear that has that hole for it? It was found on the floor near the fire's origin point. There's a huge bloody hole in it. Was it propped with this stupid thing? No. But it was so far away. How did it...
Even if Nagito's right hand was free,
If that's actually...
how could he stab his right
No.
hand with his right?
If he threw the knife,
Okay, I'll try it. But I don't think that's it.
Maybe he propped
That's
the
so
knife
dumb.
somehow.
Wait, oh
I
my
agree
god.
with that. The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Oh, it's... Physics master. He got triple A's in physics class.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in
But
the
it was so
plushie's
far
stomach.
away. Did you just push it over or something? Like, just push it away so it wouldn't, like... This is so elaborate. What the f...
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he
Okay.
slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but, like, the hole just looks very large, so I thought it was the spear or something that had gone through it, but it still doesn't make sense why it would be over there anyway, so... He must have just thrown it away or something? So, as to not make it look suspicious. And then he had, like, the Spear of Gungnir in his other hand, and then he, like, threw it, and then it's like, whoop, and then he died.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
Actually, honestly, same, Kazuichi. I'm just like, okay. Okay.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
What?
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
Is that why kids cut the hair of the dolls? I was always told by my mom that I shouldn't cut the doll hair because the doll's hair won't grow out anymore. But now I've been validated as an adult because I've seen doll customizers on YouTube who cut all the hair and then they put new hair on them. Isn't that exciting? Doll customization, we love to see it.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
Evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
He just doesn't want this to be true, honestly. Honestly.
The spear. Basically, you're
spear.
saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Technology has advanced. New doll hair is not possible. I mean, it's more like there were probably doll customizers. Oh, you see the chat in his face every time. I just realized now. Every time this picture comes up, it's right in his face. Looks like chat killed him. Just dropped chat on his head. Wasn't there some weird doll at some point that like grew out more hair and then you could cut it? Was that like a clay kind of thing? I don't remember. So many weird like bizarre toys that was like fever dreams. Nagito is in such despair with seeing chat. Oh no. He's looking right up at you. Oh no. I'm sorry.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
That emote, that's not the exact same post, but a very, very similar post. No. That reminds me, we got more emote slots. We can have more. We can also animate emotes. Wouldn't that be fun?
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Not Naruto though, because he's dead, so he can't be animated.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
What if I put this in the album? Why did you have to say it like that? I mean, there's something, there's a limit to how much you can... He's like in shock.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Why did you feel happy about that? She said she would die instantly. Do you want to
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
You would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
You're worse than me.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand, while your left hand is tied up.
Honestly, in this context, he just seems more like the more like, you know, the dismantling killer. It's like, oh, so that's a murder. That's a murder I can prepare in the future. It sounds like he thinks like that, you know? Like, more than like a perverted reason. I mean, a murder is always sort of perverted. A murder is always perverted, but like, oh, not necessarily. Sometimes it can be for other reasons. But look. Anyway, the clues for the.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
Mm-hmm.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Yeah, you shut up. Sorry, I need a snack. Snack. Ow.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Oh.
Monomi sassing me.
Oh no.
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far, so... This might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
It's like too early. I feel like we found out this way too early. Sorry, I was just still eating. I'm just allowing to look up. They're just called oatmeal balls. Oh, but they're chocolate oatmeal balls. I'm not sure. Or just oat balls? I don't know. They're really tasty though. They were on sale, so I had to buy them. They're real tasty. Like, Monomi's actually, like, properly going as Makuna? Yeah, we'd love to see it!
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
There we go! There is a killer among us. The way she said Among Us.
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
That one came out of nowhere, you weren't prepared.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed.
Sold and betrayal.
But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
I was so distracted by chocolate oatmeal balls. They're pretty good. I should make some myself sometime. They have this like really tasty like consistency, and they're kind of easy to make. Just oatmeal and chocolate. I was going to say oatmeal and chocolate and balls. That's not how it's the chocolate and oatmeal that makes the ball. We don't.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
I think I have an idea.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together. This is also a very, what's it called? Kids cartoon, like, kind of sentence. Let's figure it out together. Let's think about it together, yeah.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up until this point by doing that. Then even now.
All right, let's do this.
His hand was like clean. There we go.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
No.
If that's the case, the only other way is...
He used his teeth?
No, because he was
Or maybe he used his front tail.
He was stop with the teeth
I know
and the
guys
front
have
tail.
tails that get hard when they're grabbed.
What the fuck?
What are you saying?
A blushing Miss Sonia is freaking awesome!
Shut the fuck up! Thanks, Akane. Thanks, Akane. We don't have any unhinged Choco in this trial, so of course we have to be some... What is with this trial? I don't know.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together.
When the spear stabbed, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
Yes.
He was only able to... But his left hand was also...
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
Even when he's dead, Nagito was annoying, very untrue.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
He wanted to make his stuff as much of an inconvenience to everyone as possible. Classic Naruto. Even that he's a problem child.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
He was just holding something.
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
He was holding something. I thought it was the knife first. No, I didn't think it was the knife. It was just hiding open. The back of his hand was exposed. Was hiding? What nonsense. I don't think any of these are fun.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm. And
was he grabbing his front tail?
Who taught you this? Is it something new you have learned recently? Whoever taught Akane about the front tails, they need to be executed. Monokuma, if Nagito is really the one who died today, we need to execute someone else. Whoever taught Akane about the front tails, because she never mentioned it before this trial. Someone told her before this trial. If it's fucking Nagito, then execute him worse. Do a better job.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
I mean, there's still like a large ass like cut on his arm right there. Like
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey Chiaki, what do you think?
What do you think?
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times
She's
like
just
this,
thinking.
you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Huh? Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The freaking cord. The section is the stupid cord.
I see. That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord.
Wait, was that funny? There wasn't any funny thing that I could choose there. There wasn't any like front tail or anything I could choose.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too.
If so, I completely missed it. I was tunnel visioning.
Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
But then again, I don't think I feel too bad. I think we're getting plenty front tail action in this trial. We don't need more front tail dialogue. I've had my fill for today.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
You guys already mentioned this, so I know by now, yes.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh?
You guys specifically said it was the palm of the fist. Yeah, the palm of the size of the, what the fuck does that mean? The size of a human fist. Yeah, they specified that, and I even did notice the picture before, but I mean, not the picture, but like the fact that there was no blood on that section before. But sometimes the pictures doesn't show exactly how things. They can be a bit misleading sometimes, so I wouldn't think too much of it if they wouldn't mention it. But if they mention it, then it's important.
And then the blood that was supposed to end up here.
And they specified the hand, like the size of the hand, which is like, that's so specific, like, that's just giving it away, I mean. They didn't have to say
Ended
that.
up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Because that's how he set up the mechanism to, like, impale himself.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
I think that's what we're going to say, actually.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki?
Chiaki's having think time right now.
I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Everyone's just relying on Chiaki to solve everything. Chiaki, isn't that right? Chiaki, please explain it to us. Chiaki, hello? Anybody home? Chiaki, we can't just do this on our own. Chiaki's saying there's not too much action. Oh no. Nagito was gripping the cord extension from the butt of the spear with his left hand. But from there, how would he stab himself with his stomach with the spear? Everyone is having think time now.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Tea time! Please, Jolie, tea emotes in chat. I don't think I can demand that. I shouldn't demand things of the chat people. So instead, I'll just take a sip. It's time. Lovely, wonderful, amazing.
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That sounds like a good plan. That's usually what we do for the trials anyway.
That's a long plan name.
Honestly. Chiaki's working and it's fine, we'll all be safe.
One step at a time? What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned?
Was that the one that was on the top of the stupid thingamajig? The whatever they called it. Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, or do I have to spell? No. I should be able to figure out where the spear was and what state it was in before it stopped Nagito. Oh no, it's fine. It's just logic dive. Yeah. Logic dive. We will have to see it. Oh, I don't have a lot of life left. Oh shit! Spelling is not spelling. We don't have to spell. We just have to play a game that I'm not doing that great with. But I don't mind failing at this as long as I don't fail at spelling, which I will. But that's when we get to it. It's not right now. How do I jump again? There we go. Where was the spear just before? In Nagito's hand, above Nagito. It was above him. Yeah. Ooh, what is that? Can I eat it? No, it's not. It's not safe. It's danger. Let's not go into those. Danger. Woo. Ooh. Okay. Besides the spear, what else was above the stupid girder? Girder? Yeah. A stuffed plushie sprinklers. I don't know what sprinklers was above. I thought maybe if it was all automated, maybe the sprinklers set something off, but I don't know about that. Oh no! Ah, no! It's fine. Eek! Uh-oh. 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 Sorry, I will get chat in a second. Question 3. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The spear's cord? Yeah? Is it long enough for that? Apparently it's shit! Okay, it's fine. Oh, it was just the last little thing I needed to get through. I thought it was more. Oh wait, I think I'm getting the picture. Yeah.
It's all coming together.
But what was the blood up there, though? I don't know why the blood was there. He yoinked
the spear
it.
impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Yeah.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
ESP, what's that mean?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support.
Yeah.
He hoisted the spear directly above him.
So was it psychic type? I'll keep it in mind if I ever make
the cord. The spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Why not? It's like elastic. You just pulled it all the way down and then just whoop, boink. But how did the blood get out? Oh, it's because he was holding that end and it hit that thing. Would it slide so perfectly though? I mean, if the cord has some heaviness to it. But like that little thing it hit, I think, I don't know if it'll make a trail like that, but you know what? Let's just say that's what happened. But yeah, if I ever make some, not Genshin, sorry, Genshin Brain. If I ever make some Danganronpa as Pokemon themed drawings, then Nagito will be a physic type. That was all I was gonna say. A psychic type. Physic type. What does that mean? Oh, so convenient, yeah. If anything, I think the blood would be on the other side. Because, like, if it fell with a large force, the thing would probably, like, the cord would probably, like, flop up here, probably hit the ceiling, and then fall down. I don't think it would slide so perfectly, but it depends. If it was, like, really heavy, the cord, maybe. I don't know.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
It's funny they call it red, but I mean, it's just the aesthetic choice of this game.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling.
I still don't know how that happened, but sure.
So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
Unless they really like spears.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real?
For real? He even has the blonde hair, but... I mean, there's not really much... He doesn't really have a lot of other, like, similarities to Ryuji.
He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Jeez.
Did he need to go that far?
I would say, I mean, G's and then do the G's that my hero did, but I don't really think it's the time for my hero G's right now.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
But what answer could we have gotten if nobody was, like, able to do it? I think he just wanted you to have a challenging, like, last trial, maybe. I don't know.
His goal was to get us all executed.
Was it, though?
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Oh no, that's a G's. Well, then I have to do G's. I was starting to feel a little sympathetic towards him. How stupid of me. I mean... We don't know if that was his reason yet. He was all about despair because it would bring stronger hope. Yeah. So I don't necessarily think he would, like, have these guys killed, but he did also change a lot in the last bit, and he kind of stopped, like, giving a shit about these guys. But it's still surprising that he would, you know, do that to himself. Because, like, I thought he was, like, the fact that he got, like, that more, like, saying he was the ultimate hope and all that stuff, like, I thought maybe, you know, he wouldn't do that, because that was more of something that would fit his past characters, but I don't know. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me?
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
Was he the traitor? That doesn't make sense.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. The bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
It's too soon. It's only been 2 hours.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
True, Akane. True.
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...?
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No!
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
No.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then, it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Yeah.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with?
You're gonna keep going? And here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that what? That he couldn't have messed with. I'm not sure what they're talking about. There's nothing with this. Is it this thing?
Crap!
This could be like any of these things we found in here. Something he couldn't have messed with. Is this one?
Crap!
God damn it! What do you want from me, game? Is this the fact that this was away from him? No. What did he do? Well, what didn't he do, I suppose? So I found the boss of the military base. She tested them and stuff. He knew the bombs were fake. Monokuma. The stupid gas mask, but that was something he tampered with specifically. What is this? What is this for? What something he didn't tamper with or couldn't have tampered with. So it's not some of his things? Monokuma file? Wait, I didn't mean to. Oh.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
I actually just wanted to read it. I didn't want to display this evidence, but apparently I was right. So yeah, I totally meant to do that. I'm just so smart.
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Whoop. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki's worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh no, I have to spell. No, wait, can I read? What? Huh? Can I see it again? What is this? Display question? What's suspicious? I don't know what it is. Can I check them on a Kuma file? No! So many letters! I have no idea. What is this? There's too many letters. Let's just try with random letters. Okay, it's something that starts with a C. Up. K something? No, it can't be K. Oh my god. There's so many letters. Okay, what could that be? Cat something. Cause of something? Oh boy, I did it. I'm the murderer. Yeah, it's enough letters to be cause. I'm sorry, I just have to type it out because I can't type in my brain. It doesn't work. No, Hajime Hinata. Oh no, Hajime. Hajime. How could you do it, Hajime? Yay, replenish our health. Yay. Okay, time to spell. This is gonna be so chaotic because there's so many letters. And you know I can't multitask, so this is gonna be great. At least I remember the freaking controls. Cause of something. So let's try and do this quick so we don't get overwhelmed with letters. Oh, I'm clicking off screen? Wait, what? Oh no, wait. Am I clicked on the screen? Yeah. Why can't I? There we go. Okay, sorry, I clicked the wrong thing. No wonder I'm having to... No. Stop. Oh my god. No. Stop. No. Ah. There's so much. I can't do this. I just need to be... Stop! There's so many! Like, this is not good for me! This is not good for someone like me! Give me that! Give me that! Give me that! Give me! Why won't you give me? Ah! Stop! I need help! I didn't know! I can't get this! I can't! There's too many things! Stop! I need an F! I just need an F! Please stop! Please stop! Please! Oh my god, why? Who designed this? Who designed this? We need to have a talk? How's that? Is that? It's just, I just have to spell cause of death. It's so chaotic. No! Okay, I think I have to spell that. But the problem is not spelling it. The problem is the letters. To just so many letters. We'll never give up. Oh boy, it's a spelling game. Oh, Hangman's Gambit, you are. You. Is it just cause of death? It's just cause of death. The letters was a cause of death. Killed by letters. Okay. Quickly. That's how you pick it up. I clicked the wrong button again. I clicked the wrong button twice. Stop! Stop! There's no way! How do I even... I just need a D. D! D! Stop! I need an A. I need an A somewhere. A, please? This is just bad. Stop! H. I don't need H. Go away. I need A. No, I need the A. D. C-H. T-H. H. Just give me H. Wait.
I got it! In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
It's the stupid poison. Isn't it? We survived. That was pretty clutch. High five! Yay! High five! I high five myself. That's the saddest part of it all. Once we get an intermission, we're gonna take the best break. Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his arm and blah blah.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
Yep.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
It's the spear, it's not the spear.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Why are you trying to disprove it? I mean, maybe she's just talking through it. I mean, Fuyuhiko was also very much in the beginning was like, no, it's not a suicide, but she could just be asking the question. Doesn't mean she's necessarily like.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma?
He's not gonna answer that.
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Well, you haven't been doing much. You just look more like, I'm gonna do things! And she actually is not doing anything.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma
What do you call
file
it?
was always the most important mystery in the case.
I mean, I guess they call it the case because it's the case of the murderer instead of the case for the victim. But like, it's still a bit weird that they would mention the murderer rather than the victim. Maybe I'm just wrong.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
Oh, it's the stupid poison.
Are you suggesting again that his death wasn't a suicide?
Again.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide.
Assisted?
Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
Are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
Wait, wasn't it bad enough already?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
No, he was a lot worse.
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily?
Yeah.
I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
Yeah.
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
That's because he's my Pokemon Mystery Dungeon partner. He felt me at the beach when I was passed out.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
It is. Who needs friends with enemies? Like, wait, that's not how the saying goes. Who needs friends with enemies? Like that? That means that's more like a Gundam kind of situation. It's more like a Gundam kind of situation. Who needs friends with enemies like him? Like, who needs enemies with it? That's what I meant. I don't know why I wanted to read that in a Monokuma voice. believe in the fact that he is horrible. We gotta believe in our PMD partner. It's not like in a good way.
What friendship?
What friendship? He's not my friend. Baka.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
No.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied. Even if it's just to be safe.
Yeah.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Thanks for Yiga.
This is friggin' annoying.
Well, you're freaking annoying, so shut up and listen to what we have to say.
But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
But if he was, like, assisting someone, it could have been anyone, though. Like, even if they're stupid. Because he was, like, he's, like, the genius behind everything. But... I don't know.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be alright.
It should be alright. If we work together, it should be alright.
That's what I believe.
Yeah.
Aww.
Aww.
Splendid. You guys are so splendid right now.
I'm so proud. I definitely didn't teach you that.
That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Yay. Nagito would be so proud if he didn't have, like, a personality change. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing before he went crazy. The absolute hope can overcome any despair. I mean, he did say that, yeah. But he started to not believe in you guys anymore. He would still be proud, I'm sure. If you make it through this trial, he would have been proud. Then the situation we in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. That can't be why he did this. It's not to, like, make us go through the ultimate despair to obtain ultimate hope. He wouldn't do that for us. He hated us. Yeah, he just wanted us to suffer. Yeah, that's right. That's wrong, Hajime! I'm probably overthinking. Are we getting a break? Oh shit, it's class trial break. You know what that means.
No.
Let's have a little break. I need to refill my drink. Ooh, exciting things. What's gonna happen? Ooh, exciting. Take a break. Get some more drink, because it's gonna be a long one. Oh. Just gonna drink the rest of my drink so I can refill my drink. Get some drink and snacks. Exactly. I'll be right back. I'll play a little ad to disable pre-rolls. You know how it goes. You won't miss anything. Just sit tight. Or no, don't sit tight. Go stretch your legs. And get a snack and a drink and whatever. Use the bathroom. Important. Because this trial's long. I will be back soon. After the commercial break.
Hello.
Hi. Did you get your snacks? I got a refill of my drink. I got some snacks.
And, yeah.
Hey! Hey! Oh, sorry, I was a little late. Yeah. Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was gonna start, but I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, I clicked outside the screen, that is. Well, if you think about it, rationally, there's no way it was gonna happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monomi? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're alone with someone else. So, Monomi and I are the best friends. I don't know, doesn't that just mean that you're angry with each other and you won't talk? And nobody's like apologizing and you're just waiting. You're just waiting for the other person to like say something. You probably have something to say too. You wanna apologize, but like also you're still angry. So what scenario am I making up right now? I don't.
Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now.
Enough! Why do we have to be hated that much? It's not like I make anyone kill each other. Besides the fact that you snap at me like that. I don't trust you at all. Not even the teeniest tiny 1 millimeter bit.
How sad.
Wait, that's Monomi saying that. I don't know. I thought it was Monokuma. This Monokuma was sad.
Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place.
Then that's your older brother. Let me say this.
You're not even my brother.
It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school romance full of guys. Oh, a rom-com. I thought you said... I was gonna be like, what do you mean full of guys? What is that? What does that mean? A rom-com. Wait, no, that's a romance. That's a romance comedy. What the fuck, Monokuma? That's really... Are you saying you don't like yaoi? Well, there might be some demands for that. I think there's a pretty huge demand, to be honest.
Oh, I fell for it. I totally took the man bait.
The man bait. The man bait sounds like something. The man bait sounds like. Sounds like what Genshin did to me yesterday when they advertised the museum using a certain I'm just saying. The man bait. Yeah, exactly that. The man bait. Wait, wouldn't that just be bait for him? And not like... For me? Well, is it just bait? That's like... Anyway, let's just move on.
I'm Monomi. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Is this gonna end?
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now.
Okay.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
It's just Monomi like thinking to herself, the man bait? For me?
That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Are you actually going to do anything, Monomi, though?
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation.
Well, that's a bit disappointing.
That's basically it.
Well, I'm disappointed. I thought
So
she was
if we're
actually
working
going to do
together,
something.
Where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
She has like the set catchphrases that she always uses. My brain so much just wants to call them chat phrases every time. And that's not what they call catchphrases. Like, that's what I think, or maybe, or I think. That's just... She just has to end her sentence sometimes with, like, one of those three.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
No! No, it's poison.
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Also, Hajime sometimes just say, don't you think? Does he say don't you think a lot? I'm not sure.
If you
I don't
think
remember.
the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
No. There's still 2 more hours to go, at least.
I feel like... it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked.
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't a spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we just find out what it is no matter what.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
That is possible, but it's not
There's
it.
no way he burned to death.
Yep.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes.
If it's something that can't be seen,
Don't
maybe
say
he choked
something.
himself with a sleeper hold.
Oh, okay.
Or liquefied his guts with a body blow.
What the fuck?
Just thinking about it, that's already a horrible death.
Okay, I have to agree with, was it Sonya? Who said something that can't be
Let
seen?
us consider a different fatal...
It's not the knife in his... It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply...
There's no way... Was a
Cause of death something that cannot be seen? I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Agree.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
Quote unquote medicine.
What does that mean?
But, even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
It's not drinkable poison. It's something you just smell. You just inhale it.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
Could have also just had it in his mouth and then just sunken it once he was done. But like, if he was doing like, if he was in pain, he might, you know, not have done that. Also, he was fucking duct tape, silly beans.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
That is also true. True, I was just being stupid. I didn't even consider that possibility. But yeah, it's the air. It's something you breathe in.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Yeah, but then how would what mechanism would have like set that off though?
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Again, we just don't have a Toko in this, so someone else have to bring the unhinged sexual energy.
Are there any left?
Hell no. No matter how you
sexual
slice it, he was
perverse
totally
energy.
killed by that spear.
Although Akane is being very innocent, like, she doesn't know. She's just like, oh, it's like a magical thing that guys have. It's just a tail that can do things. She doesn't know. She just doesn't know.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him.
She's still stuck at the beginning of the trial. Oh.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Maybe. The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the stupid label. Oh no, do I have to spell again? Fuck my life. Oh no, it's just logic. Oh, it's just logic dive. Wait, oh, it's so stupid. I barely have any life left, but I should be fine. No, I'm gonna die. If we just take it slow and steady, it might be fine, but part of me kind of just wants to replenish my health. Oh, it's one of these. These are so hard to like. That's fine. It's not that difficult. What state was the poison in when it affected its stupid gas? Woo! I should have gotten that one. I feel like I was on that bridge. I was on that bridge. It was poisonous gas. I know about you. Oh, no. Okay, thank goodness. I wish those things would heal me. Okay, there was no way I was gonna make that. Am I dead now? No, I'm not dead. Okay, that's actually impressive. I'm gonna die! No, it's fine. Okay. Why these gaps? Why these gaps? I can't speed up through this. Okay. Okay. How did the poison enter Nagisa's body? He threw his freaking nose through his wounds. No, I don't. He just smelled it. Stupid. Entered through his wounds. How would that even? He breathed with his wounds, and then it's just, oh, whoa, this is trippy. Whoa. Pew! Woo! Yeah. Wait, we only have to answer 2 questions. Was this really necessary? It's just to prolong the game. I mean, I like Logic Dive. I don't mind Logic Dive. It's just sometimes kind of pointless.
Instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it.
Inhaled?
Yes, through his nostrils.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Not through the front tail. I'm sorry. I can't be bothered by her mentioning it if I also play along with the joke. It's not funny. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, the liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
She's going to be stuck there for the rest of the trial too, isn't she?
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
Yep.
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse?
But why didn't we die when we entered?
But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Maybe the sprinklers. The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, the sprinklers? The sprinklers?
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
The fire can't burn. Sorry, I almost failed my chemistry class, so I don't know what fire can burn. It can probably burn. I mean, fire needs air to burn in the first place, so obviously it can use things from the air.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. Hydrolysis. Hydroculus. I was gonna say the fire did it, so obviously I have no clue. Someone else failed physics, I can see. I am not the only one who's bad at I was gonna say maths, but that's...
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Oh, so it will only affect them because she was laying down?
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
But who set that off? He couldn't have set it off while he was on that. And where was it, though? Where was it stored? How did, like, he had to, like, set it off as the last thing he did, right? So unless there was something by his left hand that he could have used, like, quickly, then I don't know how he set that off. Like, oh, how he made that poison.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Unless it was on a timer or something, but we didn't find anything.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning. The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what?
Are you gonna say he still did it to himself?
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Why are you the one saying that? Why are you the... What does it change? It could be an accomplice who set that stuff up, but I don't know how. How? Shit! Oh no! You remember the bottles we threw? Oh shit! We did it! We killed him! No! guys! Oh, well, that is... the realization.
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Oh no, guys, you don't know what you're in for. Oh, guys. Oh, you have yet to find this out. Oh,
well,
no.
With this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
Yep, I sure have determined that.
All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
No.
Well, but...
No.
What? There's still more?
Well, if they can't be murderers, then who did it? Oh, someone must... Oh, the one... Okay, so it's only the one who, like, put the poison in the, like, containers. Who was the one who suggested we use them, though? Was it Sonia? I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
How long is it gonna take these guys to like actually get to that conclusion though? Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is it really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
Yeah. Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought the meat on the bone! No! I have to say the meat on the bone! No, not the meat on the bone! 1 minute! Just give me 1 minute, I'll eat that whole thing! Hey! That's already over and done with! Crap! She's right, I deserve to be yelled at! Oh no, but I died! I'm sorry, it was worth it. I'm sorry, it was worth it. Wait, why did she get angry there? Oh, it was just a thing, everyone doubt me. I thought it was what you had more to say after that. Worth. It's not really worth it. It was just funny. It was just... Almost closed the window.
Never give up.
We don't want to close the window when we do that. I don't know what that happened. Okay. Thanks, Hajime.
What if instead of... It's written on the
Oh
poison...
no, why is it starting from here? No!
Danger?
Poison! But if...
Wait. The sprinklers? The smoke? The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas. Oh, it was oh, right. Sorry. Wait, I could say Monokuma merch. No, it's not funny. It was because of the Monokuma merch. Oh, I could have gotten the chance to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot we all the way back here. We're so far back. What the fuck?
Well...
God damn it, that's so annoying.
The chemical bonds that...
Also, but Nagito, if it meets...
Yeah. The wounds on his body.
So,
huh?
We figured out that not...
Oh my god, how far back are we?
What?
What? Baby face makes baby noise. I'm sorry. I'll stop seizing it. Never. The container.
I see. Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
What do you mean? Of course he can't.
Yeah, that was written on...
Oh, sorry. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place. In a glass or plastic container and away from sunlight.
Does not like sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
The what now? What did you say? The fire grenades? But they also didn't work, Chiaki. Why did you think they didn't work, Chiaki? What do you think was in those containers? I'm sorry, I just don't like. I just like doing this. This is the only way I can emphasis on anything.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
With other than my voice, obviously.
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
But I can also point like this. Point, point.
That is impossible.
I don't like the fact that Sonia is so, like, shocked about this. I don't like that. It's not looking good, Sonia. Why are you being so defensive about the, like... I mean, she could also just be asking.
I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much?
But, like, I would really be annoyed because, like, she liked Gundam and Gundam, you know, sacrificed himself to save these guys. So if she was, like, trying to kill them, I would be, I'd be a little angry. Friendship ended with Sonya, I can tell you that much if she...
I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
It kind of does, though.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore, but hurting someone else. By hurting someone else, but anyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. No, because we'll all die if you get it wrong. You silly bean. But
that's no good.
Huh?
Sorry, he was thinking out loud.
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
Oh no, not the sneering.
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga!
What was it again? The other one? The friendship penetrates even through death or something like that? I don't remember. But then Hifumi said something about friendship penetrate. Nagito's ghost. Nagito's ghost is sneering at us. We can't even live without being sneered at. Even after he's dead, he's still bothering us. So bad. Our Pokemon Mystery Dungeon partner never quite left us, dang.
Still, that's pretty messed
Let's assume him.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Yeah, please.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right?
I mean, Monomi's... Monomi is actually doing something. He's just shutting up Monokuma, which is good.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
What does that mean? Is the accomplice... That depends on who is, like... Who's, like... going to, like, be the Blackened, right? Is it gonna be Nagito no matter what? Or did he just assist in his own murder Did someone assist his suicide, or did he assist someone else in his own murder? Like, that's the question here.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
What do you mean removed the poison?
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
If they did accidentally remove it, why wouldn't they say it?
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Guys. The fire grenade fragments. Just think about it for a minute. You'll get it. It'll be there. Any second, you'll be like, wait, fire grenades? Yeah, there we go! He had the same realization that I had like 10 minutes ago now. Yeah, Hajime, I know what you're feeling right now. I mean, you're 2D image on the screen, so you don't have any feelings, but I know what you're feeling. What is this feeling just now? It's a feeling that I had 10 minutes ago, Hajime. 10 minutes! Even though it was brief, it was like a strong blast of light running through the back of my head. I know! Same! Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. Do I have to spell? Do I have to spell fire grenades? The way Nagito brought the pipe, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh, I have to spell... Oh no, well, here we go again. Chaotic time. Is it the fire grenades? I have to spell fire grenades. Oh, maybe there's not that many letters this time. I'm jinxing myself. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. E just goes into E. It's fine. How do I break them without picking them up again? Is it just this? No, that's wrong. Sorry. I just want to break it, but I forgot how to do it. Yeah, I jinxed myself, but I still feel like it's not as bad as last time. Maybe I shouldn't speak too soon. Where's the freaking... G. I kinda need an A after this, but I shouldn't have thrown that A away. There it is, another one. Okay. Oh, it's grenade. Sorry, that was wrong. It's not grenade, it's grenade. I know words. I just need I just need an N. No. Okay, no. Give me that. Now I need an A. Yes, I can spell. No. Can I? Yeah, go away. No. Just go away. Yeah, go away. Okay, that was not as stressful. It's just me not being able to spell, but that's fine. It's still more fun.
I see. I got it.
Now I understand. You know why I don't like this one? There is no now I understand after the Hangman's Gambit. The other Hangman's Gambit was a lot better. There was a now I understand.
Huh? Now I understand.
The fire grenades. Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Only one of them? But what if he didn't shoot? What if he didn't take that one or didn't throw that one he put it into?
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
But why did none of them work then?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
Zero out of 10. They don't understand.
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
Oh, the little wrapper we found. I thought that was from the poison. That thing.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Oh, so he did do it himself.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Right here, right now, emerge.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue. It's a stupid condom wrapper. I'm sorry. That's just the last time I make that joke.
I can prove it with this.
Besides, condom wrappers are square, not
we
round.
found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
Garbage! Trash!
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Oh, right. When he swapped the things, he needed the gas mask. Right, that makes sense.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
That makes sense. Because, like, why else would he have those things? I was like, why would he here? He must have used them for something. That makes sense.
It's a dangerous poison, after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right?
Yes, but someone threw that canister. Is that the one who killed him?
So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide.
No.
Enough already.
But the one who threw the thing. That wouldn't count. That sounds like such a bad time. Because then someone is just going to die, but like, it's not even their fault. Seems a little bit unfair. Well, now I'm more happy because the loose ends have been kind of, tied.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Yeah, it's one of us who killed him, but we don't know who threw the one that was tampered with, did we?
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
So it could be like anyone.
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were bought, and the moment Nagito breathed the fire pulse at the same time, when the sprinklers activated. Wait, I really am curious about those sprinklers because those are not very sensitive sprinklers, okay? Can we just talk about the sprinklers? Like, if those sprinklers were proper sprinklers, this thing wouldn't have happened in the first place. It's the sprinklers' fault. Like, it's Nagito's fault, obviously, but it's the sprinklers' fault. They are not the murderers, but like... That is so messed up. They, like...
I see! Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
But we don't know who the murderer is. Like, how would you even find that out?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Snowflake Cat, well, come on in. Thank you very much for the follow. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Again, we have followers only mode on because we're scared of spoilers. Spoilers. Shh, no spoilers.
But thank you very much for the follow. Come on in. Hope you enjoy stay.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us!
One of us.
Oh no!
What the heck?
You might even say the killer is among...
One of us threw the poisoned grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
What the heck?
That's so messed up.
But you said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
I mean, Monokuma said that even if it was by accident, it would still count as a murder. You know, third trial in, was it? No, that was the second trial. No, it was the second trial. I'm mixing things up. The second trial, I don't care what number it was. It was Mondo, right? He did it by accident. He still covered it up, but like he still did it by accident. Still murder.
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Oh, it's not you, is it, Chiaki?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Oh no, it's someone who prepared it. Don't you just mean they don't know? Like, no, he prepared it and then someone just threw it and they didn't know. That's the thing, right? Huh? The person who prepared it was one of us. It was Malcolm. It was Monomi. Wait, I need to do funny. Yeah, it's one of us. It's Monomi.
Crap.
Monomi didn't. Oh come on, that wasn't fun. Stupid game. Not giving me a fun answer but picking the wrong option. That's the only reason.
I see.
I mean, he did it.
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Yes.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poisoned grenade?
That was also Nagito. It was also fucking Nagito.
I see. That was also Nagito.
Yes.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
It's not the same question.
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
So we would use the fire grenades. So to get our attention to make someone throw the poison.
I see. Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
I told you should just have gotten water from the ocean. Salt water might not be drinkable, but I'm sure it could put out a fire. I don't actually know. Salt water is still water. Salt water can still put out fires. It'll be fine.
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
I don't know if it'll be more, less, or more effective, but it's still water. Just because it has a little bit of salt shouldn't because I don't know, he was in Chaos Gremlin mode, but like to an extreme extent.
It was a trap.
Yeah.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Wouldn't it be great if none of us did it and we would just see Nagito just lay there and be like still alive but like horribly injured? And he would just look like really confused, be like, wait, what? My plan failed?
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I mean, he probably set the grenade, the one with the poison, in like the front row, right? So we would take it. But imagine if you were just like going gremlin mode. I'm like, no, I'll take the one in the far back because that's the better one, even though you were in a situation of rush. You were in a rush, so you needed them fast. So like, you probably wouldn't have had these thoughts. And you probably wouldn't take the one in the back. So, this is why you should always take the ones in the back. If there are fire grenades, always take the ones in the back. I'm just kidding. Obviously, this is an extreme situation, and there's no way that would happen on the normal circumstances. Please hurry to put out fires. Don't double think. Just please take action when it's about fire. Don't overthink it. I mean, yes, do overthink it if it's, like, gonna save people, but don't, like, sit and be like, gremlin. Don't be a gremlin when there's serious stuff happening. Anyway, sorry. Who threw it? I don't know.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
This is, like, difficult. How do we find out?
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
He's trying to get us killed.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Overthink it specifically if you are in the Danganronpa universe. Exactly. You should overthink everything. There can never be too much overthinking in Danganronpa. Never.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What?
That's fucking messed up.
What the hell?
Honestly, though.
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death!
Oh, you couldn't see his face! I'm so sorry! I didn't realize! No! I'm sorry. It's hard to know where I can place chat where it's not covering something. I'm so sorry. It's too late now. Maybe we'll see- no, I don't think we'll see that one again. Killed by chat.
It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
Oh, I thought he did that beforehand.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Oh, okay, he just says it.
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
That's such a stupid... That doesn't align with his freaking motivations, though. Doesn't align with his character. How does true hope win in this situation? Oh, but if you have true hope, you can find the killer because the hope is a hope, and then that's the best thing. So, like, what the fuck is that? The fuck is that?
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces.
Well, that sucks.
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
Heck.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
And we can't, like, go back to the crime scene and check, like, which one, because we don't know. Yeah, they all threw them at it, so, like, they could have landed in any direction. How in the world are we gonna find this out?
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades.
Oh.
I am so sorry. Please vote me as a killer.
Oh no! I'm sorry for, like, judging you before, so yeah, I'm sorry. It was just because you told about the fire grenades I was a little bit suspicious of you, because, like, why else would she direct us to that? There must be other ways to, like, put out fire, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She wants to take the fall, but what about Gundam, though? What about Gundam?
That's not the fucking issue here!
Yeah, the issue is if you get it wrong, like, it's not just something, like, nobody can just be like, oh, I'll take the fall for this one.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
Does he actually? If he does, then we screwed.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Alright, he has, like, his ultimate form or something like that. He doesn't need security cameras, he just knows.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Look, sometimes.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Because you took a poop, you don't become a queen? What? Huh? I'm pretty sure royalty poops too.
How can you? I'm so...
What? What?
How can you have such an awful power?
This guy has like a weird... What do you mean? Why do you want to know about her number 2? What the fuck are you talking about?
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No.
No.
Never give up.
It's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Why do I have a bad feeling it's Jackie, though?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Oh, are we doing the closing argument? No, we won't know that
I
yet.
want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right, it doesn't mean the trial's over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Are we doing closing argument already? Okay. Okay. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Alright, here he is. What is this? What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? I don't have that here. I keep forgetting this is different. Right before switching to poison. Before switching poison, he took on the gas mask. He already did that there. What's inside the place that... It was inside the place room, but break the blade, it's poison. I don't think it's any of these things. What's beyond the monocular panel? It's also none of these things. Oh look, they're all the culprits. Oh, that's fun. He's the only one who isn't. That's kind of fun. It's like reversed. His whole body wasn't tied up. How did he support the spear? None of these... Oops, I let go of the cord. None of these work in this scenario. Oh shit. Can you see that, or is chat in the way? I don't know. Yeah, chat is in the way, great. In order to hurt himself... Jeez. He propped up the knife with something? Yeah, the stupid doll, and then he threw it away. The reason he went to the warehouse was... The reason we went to the warehouse is because we saw the stupid video. None of these... It said... The throwing fire grenades was, poison. Finally we got one, jeez. What made the spirit ball? Oopsies. But this is not right. Oh, it is. Okay. I thought it was gonna show the stupid thing up there. Oh, it always shows that. Never mind. Wilson's refrigerator. Let's play some music. Yeah, let's play some music. You know, that sounds like a good time. Is this? Okay. Good. Okay. The video message. Yeah, the video message was the reason we got here. Blech. Let's line up some cool pals. Well, he did that in the beginning, right? Yeah, he did that there, so it doesn't matter. Throwing the fire grenades. Let's put the lighter... the oil lighter here. What's this? Yeah, okay. Oh, the plushie. Oh no, that looks very violent. The spear dangling. I don't think that's important. I think this poison needs to be here. Boink. Last stock. It's the last stock. His whole body wasn't tied up. Oh, whoopsies. No. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Sorry. Sprinklers activate. You want to hurt himself. Duct tape? Duct tape? Yeah.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Here's everything that happened.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Oh, that's how you say his name? I said it wrong a million times. Anyway, let's move chat just for a second so you can see the comic panels, okay? Okay?
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Dun dun.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison.
Wait. When is this guy's redemption coming? I'm still waiting for I mean, maybe the fangirls just like him because he's a really good villain, question mark? I'm still waiting for that point where I say, oh yes, fangirls, you are correct. How could I not see this entire time it's not coming yet? I'm still waiting for it. Surely in the end of the game we'll get it, sorry.
When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the grenade.
Looks like a little stone he's putting down in the thing.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
sorry. Dun, dun, dun,
and put it back
dun.
with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope.
Wait, so he told Akane to torture Merely and then just ended up doing it himself? Well, he was just waiting for it, and then he got kind of disappointed, you know? He was looking forward to that torture session. I'm sorry.
However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand.
He was a bit messed up, you know?
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up.
Heh.
As he
I
gripped
should make
the
all
tip
the
of
noises.
the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
Splish, splish, splish.
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
I like that everything is shaking except for his hand. Oh no! It looks like some of his arm is like sticking out there. Oh no, animation error. Oh no, if it was me, I would probably mask that bit away. Or it would just make his hand move with the rest of the, But I think it's supposed to look scuffed. Like, that's part of the charm of these comics. They're supposed to look a little bit scuffed. So maybe it's intentional. Has to look a little homemade, I suppose. Anyway, sorry.
Finally,
Finally, he's going to done. Doom.
he propped the knife
So
on
anime.
the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade.
He's glitched out. That's what killed him really at the end. Ha!
He didn't just want us to think he was
Sorry.
tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
Sorry, I also want to read swoosh. I'm sorry.
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear.
He never let go of the spear.
His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire.
Oh, we back? Hello. Hi.
The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
But wouldn't his grip just be like so tight if he died? I thought he let go of that before because, you know, there's something about the death grip, you know. Kind of like Taka, he was holding on to that one piece of paper in his hand because his grip was really strong. Oh well.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
Well, looks like it's a little bit off, though. It's a little bit off-centered. Couldn't you have centered it better, Nagito? Splurge? Splurge? Sorry.
This is all the
Look at them having
information
red
related
eyes.
to Nagito's plan.
The red eyes, they're all evil. They did it.
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer.
Who are we gonna point at, though? Who are we gonna point and say, you did it? It's not gonna be anyone specifically. It's gonna be all of us who's just there. It's one of us.
At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
But we are going to find out, aren't we? Oh, look at
In
them.
conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Look at them. Don't they look cool? I don't know who is who. Who is which? It could be anyone. Oh, there we go. This is a cool picture. Thumbnail!
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Okay, I'll bring chat back, but you better behave. I'm just kidding.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Does she think it's her? But you can't die, you are the other main character.
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
Are you saying we just have to vote for someone?
No.
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, so I just slowly, like, Oh, here we go. Hello. So, like, is he like, oh, I believe so much in you, so you should be able to find out who the killer is? Is that recently? Just because your hope is so strong. Hello, hi.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames.
Oh, no, he believed that part.
And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
Oh, okay.
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
Believe!
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
Hope?
I want you to try to remember what that is.
He believed in his talent, also.
I see!
His ultimate luck.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all the time I spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely going to be alright.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
Except for me. I don't have a talent.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Yeah. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended with some Russian roulette. Russian roulette?
It's a game where you load one bullet in a gun and spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. So, you really did it?
Ah, so that's how you're supposed to play it. So, it would have been fine if I had only used one bullet, huh? I guess it was just, as Monomi said.
Huh?
I misunderstood and thought I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder. So that's how I did it. That you only had a 1 in 6 chance of surviving. But I'm still alive. After all, the only good thing about me is how lucky I am. Sure. He's not like complimenting his own like smarts or anything. He's just like, no, I'm just lucky. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened. At the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted? Oh wow, look at this. That's right, I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'll be picked for cleaning duty. You just relied on your luck? It's been a long time since we had seen Teruteru Hanamura. Whoa, that's Teruteru. Who remembers Teruteru? Fuck Teruteru. It's not just luck. It's true my talent is trash, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know? Huh? I'm left with the red mark? For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. Bob, how's it going? We are in the middle of the conclusion of the 5th trial. Been going on this for quite a while. How are you doing? You do. But also, yeah, spoiler alert. Honestly, spoiler alert. At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was really it was actually the opposite. That was a flashback within a flashback. We just had a double flashback. I was like, oh, is it also showing that bit? No, it was just a flashback within a flashback. That's wild. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I don't know about that.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Yeah, that he would say that and doesn't mean anything? Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he was lucky that the sprinklers didn't go off by the smallest sign of fire, as they should. That's what sprinklers are for. Once they sense a little bit of smoke, they're like, beep, beep, shh. And that happens. That's how a sprinkler works. I never had. I don't know the first thing about sprinklers, but like that's the whole point. Like, they sense smoke, and they just pee on you.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
Was it Hajime? He didn't really like Hajime.
A target? Who?
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
Huh? You mean the traitor was his target?
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
But...
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
Thanks, Stream Elements.
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
No, I don't even have to ask. It's the traitor. It's one of us.
I see. That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Oh, so he just lied when he said, I already know who the traitor is? Did he just lie about that?
Then what he said in his video message
Was a lie? Question mark? It won't work with just any student's handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student's handbook. That's nonsense. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward.
So he was just bluffing.
Yeah.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have reached the answer much quicker. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair.
But is the traitor even a bad person, though? Does it even matter who the traitor is? I don't understand. Like, maybe, you know what? There's still a slight chance for Nagito to redeem himself. If the traitor actually happens to be batshit crazy. And, like, do bad things, but, like, how are we supposed to figure it out? If he didn't know, how the fuck are we supposed to know?
That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
Is it because she knows who the traitor is?
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
No, because she could be the traitor. He relied on his luck to aim for a target? But he didn't even know who he was aiming for. It sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but this is Danganronpa, so of course this is the reason.
The only thing we can do is believe.
Believe?
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do?
I don't know.
I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Oh, I thought you said careless. I was about to scream.
Huh?
Careless. I'm sorry. I didn't scream.
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it.
Because they don't know that they're the traitor. Isn't that the whole thing?
Because they weren't created to do that.
Is the traitor a machine? Are you not a
Chiaki?
Oh, is she not a human?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
Wait, is it Hajime?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
What?
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right.
Oh, heck!
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct.
No! But you were the ultimate gamer!
I'm the traitor.
But you're one of the main characters!
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Damn it! Why? This nonsense is... Why? Why does this make sense? Why does it make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't
Yeah.
what you think it is!
Yeah, it's I don't think the Future Foundation is like bad. I mean, that's yeah.
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
I mean, she never gives full answers anyway, so you know.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Oh.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
No.
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
That's why she was like so against the whole killing thing, because she's from the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the people who are members of that are the ones who... Didn't we read that in the file where it was like, oh, it's the guys who participate in the killing game, right? In the school killing... I don't remember what they called it.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
She can't reveal herself. That's against the programming.
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Aww.
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult. That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Aww.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Aww.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere.
Aww.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Are we gonna do like what is it called? We haven't had like one of the battles yet. We haven't had one of the. Oh, we're gonna. Okay. Is it the notebook? Because she can't write in that. Like Monami can't write in that. So it's Chiaki who made the Is that what we're going to?
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
So we're gonna have a sorry, a sit up because we have to do the bullet time battle or whatever it's called. Damn it!
Chiaki isn't my friend.
We're gonna be fighting Monami. I think that's how it's going. Like that's the direction it's going to. I think, as a Chiaki would say. That's not even me like trying to copy her or anything. That's how the sentence went.
I hate Chiaki so much.
No, you don't. Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here is the only way. It's a stupid notebook. Panic talk action. That's what it's called. Oh, look at the bullets being like.
You stupid face.
No, I don't have a stupid face.
Let's all get along. I won't let you.
I miss
First
like
open
every
and
time.
mix.
Oh shit!
I can't lose. I won't let you.
I miss every time. This is going so bad.
First open and mix.
I don't get this timing at all.
Hajime, you stupid face.
No, not a stupid face.
Let's all get along.
Okay. Oh no.
Hajime, you stupid
Wait, I can
face.
use my stupid fever time. It's fine. I can use fever time.
Let's all get along. I won't let
First
you.
open mix? What?
First open and mix.
What?
I can't lose.
Is that like baking mix you're talking about?
I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grades. Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Oh, so sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this Monami's diary?
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either. However, it's different for me.
Huh?
You know?
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
Now I understand! No, the truth is I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. But now I clearly know. Now I understand. I can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
Why did Nagito hate the traitor so much?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Oh. The topic we discussed in that entry. Did you go to the final that room? Oh, yeah, because Hajime was going there and she was like, no, don't go there.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
I do remember we read that. I did think it was kind of strange. But I thought, oh, it was just because Monami watches over everything. Day 16, we've been in the funhouse for 3 days! Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the light-threatening game here, I'll be able to get to that Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out with this. I can finally get out.
You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Jackie walked over to the bomb without saying a word. Took a handbag out of the pocket. Huh? Without hesitation, swiped the card reader. Yeah, that's... And then Hajime said, exactly after that, well, we'll know for sure now that Chiaki isn't the traitor. But I feel like that was a funny haha Danganronpa moment. Because, like, she actually was the traitor, but we wrote it there because now the readers, or the players, the readers? I mean, I guess this is sort of a visual novel and it's kind of a read. Now the players think that other players won't suspect her as the traitor. Oh, because we said she wasn't, because Hajime thought,
Looks like it was wrong.
But that's because he didn't know.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
Did she know that?
She knew? That is a mistake! That must be a mistake! Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it! I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor! There is just no way!
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but
then nobody will be saved.
Oh, make your argument. We're still going.
Chiaki is not the traitor!
Hell yeah!
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
Yeah.
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
She wouldn't have been so
no way
careless.
Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was
Monokuma.
me when I tried to detonate it.
No, Monokuma knew
Unless
too.
you know a whole lot about bombs.
No, Monomi also knew.
There's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at
Monomi
it.
also knew. Monomi also knew. Monomi also. Excuse me. I need to scroll to Monomi.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
It was not just you. It
When
was
we were
also
trying to
Monomi.
didn't Chiaki use
Monomi
She's
saw
a
it.
traitor. There's no way Chiaki. If that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
Oh no, I missed. It was a very
not
small
it.
word. No, that's wrong.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monomi was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monomi. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that, I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monomi.
Well, she could. Why didn't she tell everyone else then?
I did not want to hear that.
Oh.
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
Why didn't you stand up for Gundam when he was? I'm sorry.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
That's just a bit sad. I don't... Is it gonna be in here? I don't know. The Academy file? I don't know if that's
Even
relevant.
if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Oh, I didn't get more hits? Okay. So yes, she's panicking pretty bad. I won't have enough words if I counter her right away. I might be best to wait for Sonia's words.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monomi.
There was someone other than me and Monomi who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was... If so, you could
shit.
not declare... Monomi and Chiaki were working together.
Damn it!
Even if she knew the bomb was fake. That does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
Is it just the same one again?
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No. I'm not sure what they want me to disprove
There
here.
was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier. He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
I can't hear it anymore,
If
okay.
so, you could not declare that. Monami and Chiaki were working together.
Okay.
Damn it!
Sorry.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
I'm sorry.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all,
Oh, sorry.
I also knew the bomb was fake. Even if she knew the bomb was fake,
Yep.
that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor. If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too. After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her.
Can I speed this up? No, I can't. Oh, I can
What
slow
matters is
down,
that
though.
She heard about it from Monami.
There was someone
Oh, I
other
can.
than me and Monami
Oh, whoops,
who
sorry.
knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island.
No, okay. Never mind. Sorry. It's gonna be that.
Crap!
Crap!
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
No, that doesn't matter. I don't know what you want me to do, Gabe. I'm sorry.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is
Yeah, he never really. Okay, that's the one. He never really told anyone.
Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
There we go. What? He didn't say anything. He just said.
You're right. Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
Then, where did Nagito obtain the bombs he used? I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know he wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs they were all fakes. I know that already. You should have said so earlier. Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved.
That Monokuma may have just been lying.
I mean, why wouldn't? I mean, the fact that Monami only told Chiaki is a problem because. Yeah, why would she only tell her specifically?
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
He won't lie at times like this. I just trust him.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
It happens sometimes.
That's not it.
It's just Even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
Yep. Does his luck prevail even through death?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
Bastard.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I don't know why I want to shout bastard as if it's some sort of... Who says bastard like that? Bastard! Is it a Furihigo? I think it is.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Aw.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Always.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Is it?
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
But you have to stay alive by believing in someone.
You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Aww.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
Why is that chair always so, like, blurry? Like, low quality. Couldn't you have invested in some better textures for your throne, Monokuma? I'm just saying. Do you remember those, like, really bad curtains that was in the, was it Celestial? I don't remember. The curtains. You remember the curtains from an earlier trial in the first game, right?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
Slot machine. Oh. I did bad. Not too bad. There's something I just... Okay, I didn't get, like, oh, see? Oh, it's bad! That's not great. Wait, can I actually see what this is? Wait, oh, sorry, I was trying to click on the thing, but nothing happened. I thought I could, like, see what each thing was, but maybe I should just have looked a little bit better. No, that's not great. Let's see, that's so bad! What did I do so badly? And was this... Oh, well, I did die a few times, but... I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I cannot agree... I can agree to this. See? Emptiness. Loneliness. Sadness. Despair. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But... even so... I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urgent... Oh, I was gonna find that one emoji where, you know, the trend going downwards, because you said it's going down again, and I thought it would be funny, but I didn't find it in time because, you know, the cutouts are not that long. How the fuck? Yeah, you found it even before I could even look through all these stupid emotes. Oh, BGB remote. Maybe that's why. Downward trend. Going down. Oh no. Anyway. That's no moment to go down. Internet, please and thank you. Wait. That's the wrong thing. And believe with as much as possible in what lies ahead. Do I have to do this again? Can I just vote myself out? No. I mean, it would make sense if they made, like, some sort of, like, trick, like, oh, Hajime is the traitor because he's the only one who forgot his talent, so that's weird, but, like... I still think, sorry, I was gonna mention something before, but then the internet went down. You remember Hajime? We were having this theory about how the reason he forgot his talent is because he's replacing someone, because he's the reserve student. He's replacing someone else who should have been here. We don't know about that yet, so I can't talk about it. I was just reminded about that. It's Sonic, get your crying face out of here. Oh. Thanks, Dream Elements.
Even so.
Even bedrock can be turned to dust. I'm sorry. I thought Chiaki was saying that Hajime was the traitor. I was like, yeah. Me too. I thought that was... where it was going, but then she was like being sad and she insisted, so... It seemed like, yeah, it seemed like she was like trying to say, it's me, I'm the traitor, but I can't say that.
Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Komeda's killer is... Chiaki Mommy!
Damn it!
Are you serious? That was correct? The fact that Chiaki was the traitor, the fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. This surely is a Danganronpa game. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Aww.
Damn it.
Stupid. We're not celebrating at all.
Damn it.
Damn it. They're both saying damn it. Everyone's just saying damn it. Chiaki, let me ask you one more thing. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Please give us some answers. I want answers so bad. Scooch chat over to the side again. Right. How far do you want it? Over here? A little bit up here? As long as you can see the music. Oh, no, not that far. Ooh, there we go. It's for the elimination. You can't have that. Oh, no. She's gonna get... An agent of the organization that brought us to this island? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
She's the only one who's voiced right now.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There's no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what. Cause I couldn't betray the Future Foundation.
Can't betray?
Well, even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation.
What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. Yeah, by the card, she she kind of like tried to make Hajime say it was her.
You're right.
Why?
Oh shit, did I skip some dialogue there? I think I clicked twice, but maybe no, it's fine.
Now's not the time to be laughing. Well, but strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions.
Ah.
You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just gonna answer. You're not just gonna answer, right? Like, if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff, oh, she's not gonna be able to answer because she can't do that.
I'm sorry.
That is...
Even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this. That is why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So, the traitor was real and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About Dad. What was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? Not find the killer, the traitor. If so, isn't that strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You successfully stopped Nagito. Oh, he was trying to have Chiaki be the only one who lived? Because the Future Foundation... The Future Foundation are the ones who, like, have whatever, the ultimate hope or whatever. Is that it? But wouldn't that ruin the Future Foundation's plans? Because the Future Foundation is trying to protect these kids, right? By putting them on this island, and that's why they have to stay on this island to be safe from whatever the fuck this is happening out in the real world or whatever. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor and kill the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all the... to form a plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope. It's okay.
Okay, what?
Well, I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances had been different, he probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki!
You really are a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so?
Jeez!
I wonder where you got your personality from. Maybe I designed it.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad.
Maybe our dad and our big brother? Don't you think? Your dad and your big brother. Who's your dad and your big brother? Who made you? Huh? Jeez! I'm sorry.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? I'm not talking about Monokuma, though.
Hey!
Hey, don't go talking about your family all of a sudden! That's totally ripping off... Teru?
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else. Even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hiya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Huh? Retaliate? Oh!
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Yeah! Come on away! Get him! Look at he's like a turtle on his back, like... I would flip the screen if it wouldn't, like, mess up my whole thing. It's like... Well, it probably would be looking more odd when I flip the screen, but, like, I just wanted to look like a turtle on his back, like... I can't move.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
Stupid.
As they say, we shall die together.
Oh, is she self-destructing? Bah! What the fuck? She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What is going on? Is she trying to save Chiaki?
Huh?
Monokuma, like...
No, no!
I'm not dead.
I knew what fucking came out.
Phew!
Phew, man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet. I'm not done yet. Wait.
That's just doing it
If I
again.
don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Just keeps doing that. Who has more spares though? Don't Monokuma have more spares than Monomi?
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Oh no! There we go again.
Hey!
Hey, not yet. Seriously, stop it. If you don't stop right here, right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the one to protect my students.
I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life.
Hey, well, you should have done that earlier. There's not that many students left. Monomi, you...
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out.
All at once? Who?
Ooh, how exciting!
How many? Not that much.
Oh, of Monokuma. I thought she was talking to someone else. Just around 10 something 60? What does that still mean? What's that sign mean? I don't know what that sign means. It's a lot.
Huh? What do you say?
What?
Oh, 1 million. 1 million?
1, 10, 100, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10, 50, 52, 10, 56, and then 10, 50. 60, sorry, words. That's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite a daring spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility. I was about to say faculty. That's not what that is.
That's wrong.
What? Those are just stuffed animals. No.
That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monomi's finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it a Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma.
What did you say? There's no way that's possible. It's not even magic.
Magic?
Could it be?
Have you already obtained that much power?
Hey!
Hold on. If you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not gonna call this magic or something. Why are we going on a stupid tangent about Monokuma clones? Like, we only know this many Monokuma clones. What is this stupid distractions? I'm going on overtime because of this stupid shit.
Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
Oh.
in the end, even if Monomi risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong! There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
And how many Monomis are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60 something power, whatever you said? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I'm the conqueror of demons. No, of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know?
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But,
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on?
I don't not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen!
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like...
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
This is bad.
We're in this situation because we caught up in a dispute between these two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave it that talk for later. because.
What did the Celestia Ludenberg say? Oh yeah, until the game is over, you never know what might happen. Something like that.
Yahoo!
Because it's the punishment time is going to start. Ugh. Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait? That is the question. But which will cause more despair? That is the real question.
You know, if we didn't talk about so much about the stupid clones and spend time on stupid things that wouldn't make sense, like, we could have spent more time talking to Chiaki, I'm just saying.
If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait.
But I haven't...
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more than I already have. I'm not...
I think she's just like a robot and she's not programmed to be able to, like, talk about the Future Foundation at all. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Jackie Nami, the ultimate gamer!
Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami too! Special bleeding service?
Huh?
Why even Monami? It's just a 2-for-1 special. She's just been bothering me a lot this trial. I want to punish her. I could have killed that thing any time I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'll just be a burden anyway, and not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time. Let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher.
Is she actually going to, like, not come back after this, though?
There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
Aww.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Aww.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Oh, bye.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you. It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Love, love.
Bye-bye. please don't forget about your teacher.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Then let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time.
The very last. Game over. Jack has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Oh. You too, Monoe. Oh, shit! Oh, that's... I thought you said that thing didn't work. What does that say? Please insert a coin? Oh shit, are we playing a little game? Oh, that's the Space Invaders! Yay, Space Invader, holy shit. Oh, that's all the Monomi. Is someone gonna save her? What? Is it gonna be a twist? No. Oh. No, it's Tetris! Tetris is gonna get... Oh no! Not Tetris. Oh no. That was how they also died in the last trial, or not the last trial, but like the fake last trial where they were trying to kill, what's her face? How could I forget Kirigiri? Kyoko! And, Makoto. That's why maybe something will happen. No twist, okay. I mean, she wouldn't have had such a heartfelt goodbye if she was gonna be saved there. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. A feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to ask. Before I could say what I needed to say. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I'd said that, would she have been comforted a little? As she was executed as the traitor? Would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious! That was such a big surprise! That's for Chiaki. She regularly took the role of Point Man? The fuck is Point Man? The one who points! Point! During the class trial! As did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean...
Now the annoying rabbit is gone as well. All of the obstacles have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present...
Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the school trip. For you 5 who survived up until Now, I shall give you the right to graduate.
Oh, how kind. Oh, why would Monokuma do that? Oh, what fun.
Thank you for all your hard work.
Are you really okay with that?
What do you mean?
There's still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up so all the killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said U5, like you were empathizing that part? Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you were saying it's the end already, even though we have still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left.
You.
Are you planning to make us a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
Oh, he's back, me! You need 6 people for volleyball! Volleyball! Don't stay quiet, say something! What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy, and an enemy of the Future Foundation. Not from the Future Foundation, we already established this. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That time has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end.
Oh.
The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And then the time comes. When that time comes, you'll know everything.
We'll know everything. We'll just know everything.
You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourself just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world? Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 0 days until the countdown has reached 0 as a quote-unquote bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back at home will be waiting for you.
Don't you mean poo-hoo-hoo? Don't you mean poo-hoo-hoo? Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness was simply ignored. Ignored, how cruel. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. Wait, are we getting... Yeah, the chapter's gonna end and then we're gonna get like a last chapter, though? I don't want to go on too much longer if that doesn't come, though. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body... Oh, we found all the Monokuma figures at the end! Oh, not all of them, but like... The last set, we found all of them this time. I'm sorry. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. Things are gonna happen. I'm buried deep into my sheets as if I was trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. Wait, are we just waiting? Are we just waiting for the timer to go? And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. I mean, if you don't leave your house, I guess nothing will happen. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, about the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our backs on it all? And not just that. If we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. Oh! At a place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. Oh shit! Just like an hour left. Less than an hour. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly, my body shuddered? Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear I'd never felt before. I feel like I had been abandoned in this world. Oh. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonya. That's really the only ones left, holy shit. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like, everything in this world was nothing but lies! Ah! Screaming out loud. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the cottage, desperate to escape that fear. I rushed out of the glitchy. I rushed out of the cottage. Oh. Desperate to escape that fear. Is this all a simulation? Is Hajime a robot as well? Is Hajime... Oh no, the world! Oh no, all the puzzles! Oh no! When I left the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Oh, Hajime, good morning.
Good timing. What do you mean?
See?
Remember? Nagito's video message that we found at the factory.
Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb rockets. What about it?
Well, apparently, there was more to the message inside that laptop.
Huh?
Yep. We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently, it was locked by a timer. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial?
Why would he do that?
Perhaps. Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will.
Nagito's will? But I thought he planned for us all to die, so... His ultimate luck wasn't that lucky anyways, because it didn't go according to his plan. Where is it right now?
We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together.
Got it. The restaurant. Yeah. What's going on? I guess the chapter isn't ending yet, but I think this is a good cliffhanger to end it on, though, because I don't think this is the end of the chapter. How's Chippy Me doing, though? Chippy Me? Wait, do we still have pet? Oh, we still have a pet. Okay. We're having a weird dream. We're gonna figure out this next time. I wish someone could tell me. I wish someone could tell me how many hours we had left of this. Like, roughly. A rough estimate, because I don't know if it'll be done in 1 stream or 2 streams. It's a bit late, so I don't think we'll raid anybody today, because I'm a bit tired. But yeah. I think I can check, like, the length of a gameplay video. But what if you get spoiled? That's danger. That's danger. I could do that myself, you know. Trial verdict. Oh, it's still called the trial verdict. I mean, I'm gonna stop that one. Well, if it's just a time shouldn't be that bad. That would be good. But I mean, you don't have to go through the trouble. I could probably find it, but I'm still a bit scared of, like, looking things up. It can be dangerous. Dangerous spoilers. But yeah. Wait. But yeah. I still don't know what we'll be doing Thursday. I don't think we'll play Danganronpa, by the way. I want to either play Animal Crossing if there's indeed gonna be a storm on Saturday, because then I have to go home a day early or something like that. Sorry, brain functioning. I forgot what I was going to say. Yeah, but I don't know about that, and if I don't know till Friday, I guess I'll just stream Friday, maybe? It might have a Friday stream. I'm not sure about how that's gonna work yet. It's just, I don't know. But if things are gonna... if the weather's gonna be bad, or if I leave on Friday, and I know by Thursday, I'll stream Animal Crossing Thursday. If I don't know by Thursday, I guess I'll do a Friday morning stream, maybe? I don't know. I really want to play Animal Crossing Render Christmas Special before Christmas, though. Isn't much more time to this, it seems. Wait, really? There isn't much more to this, it seems like? Like, to this chapter? Or are you talking about the entire game is gonna end soon? Because if it's... then we can do, like, half a stream of this. Oh, not a half a stream of this, but I think it should be fine to keep going. Oh, with the chapter? Okay. Well, alright then. I'll just finish it off then, since we aren't raiding anyone today anyway. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Going up the stairs. Oh, I didn't check inside. Oh, I should have checked if Jack was there. Laptop.
Yo.
Hi, guys. Hey, you're late. Is it true? Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster. She has his hamsters! Yes! Wait, this is a dream, so we're not sure if this is real, but like, yay, she's taking care of the hamsters! Yes! It was never confirmed, like, nobody really mentioned that, but I kind of hope that she would, like, take them in. Because this makes me happy. I'm glad. I was going for a walk with Gundam? No, I was gonna say, oh, I was going for a walk with Gundam. I was like, oh, okay, he's also still alive? What is this dream? This is a great dream. With Gundam's hamster, and I found it when I stopped by the factory. Why were you walking all the way over to the factory? Whatever.
Listen well.
Oh shit, yes! It's Gundam's A coincidence, you say? Wrong! That is the will of causality guiding you. The good ending.
Huh?
Why would Miss Sawyer be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
Damn right. So anyway, let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right. It was the will of Kasadi.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is me. Well, it's just a dream. Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way you hoped it would. But this is just a silly dream, right?
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor? Damn it! It was just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as the killer? And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough of your useless talk. It appears there's still more. Everyone's returning to say something. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video...
How unfortunate.
Then unfortunately, I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believed in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I'm fucking dead. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then,
let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. Now I understand! First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final death room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if anyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised. I mean... The fuck? I didn't know this turned into a freaking horror game? Ying... Joy Tai... Kai... numbers... GIF... Alt... The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. And so I was able to learn the truth about this world, and resolved to take action immediately. I should have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. The ultimate protagonist. Yeah, Hajime replaced someone. What the fuck? Puzzle pieces. Bloop 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 bloop. This is so spooky. It's like Doki Doki Literature kind of spooks. Don't spook me anymore. I don't like spooky things on my screen. The puzzle pieces, no! But now that I know the truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mystery and the Future Foundation, he's erasing all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to the unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Perhaps that someone is... Oh, I hate when my videos is just buffering and I can't tell what the fuck they're saying, and they're saying, seriously, pissing me off. Hell and ice something and oh, leaves something happy. Happy horse. Jeez! What a hopeless truth. Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflection on the past. Let's talk about the future now. Specifically, the Future Foundation. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well...
Normally you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma Monomi. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna die or something? Stop it! Don't stop! I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now is nighttime? A nice time to announce it, right? So then, I'll announce the password. One 1037 Leon! Let's go! Didn't I say, is it the Leon numbers? Didn't I say that when we were investigating that band? That's great! That is the password that was written in Nesumi Castle. You have to use that to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can escape Monokuma. Who would have thought that Leon was gonna be relevant right now? I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my action will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
No. You have plenty of fangirls. This was Nagito's final message?
That 11037 number that Nagito said was the password. Doesn't that right, Leon, if it's turned 160 degrees?
Jeez! There's no mistaking it. That's the password to enter the ancient ruin. Jeez!
Hey, you better hurry. I think let's go before the countdown reaches 0.
You're right, let's go. But guys!
Easy as pie.
Now then, let us make haste to the ancient ruin. As long as we work together, we will not lose to Monokuma or anyone else.
Damn right.
Damn right! Looks like the others have already left. We should go too. What? You scared now? Of course not. Let's crush Monokuma's plan. Clam, you're right. There's nothing to worry about since everyone's here. Everyone's here.
Alright!
Alright! Looks like it's finally my turn. I'll punch Monokuma so hard he'll go flying around the world. As long as Coach Nekomaru and me are here, we won't lose. Just leave it to us. I thought Nekomaru was gonna say something there.
There's something wrong with you.
That bastard Nagito. He was screwed up to the very end. What was that praise me crap?
Of course not.
After all the crap he put us through, there's no way we'd ever do that. We're not alone. We are always together, you know? Please? Please? I don't know what that means. It's what it was a silly word. I hope it doesn't mean anything. Wait, where are we going? Oh. Now's not the time to relax. I need to hurry and answer ruin. Whoa, okay. Just teleported here. Oh, it's snowing. Oh, are we in the video game? This is video game music. It doesn't say anything. Isn't that weird? It's a weird dream, isn't it? Rinse.
Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah,
Is it really safe to go inside? What's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
Jeez, it's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you?
Fool!
There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Right. It's our last chance to get inside.
I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills. The chills, the chaos.
Oh no! The Monokuma Moisan. I don't like Yomi-kan.
Thanks for the food.
Fuck off. I don't like you either. You're gonna let it out. Why not do it in the Tupperware? I'll keep it with me.
Dumbass!
I keep with me, not I'll keep it with me, but same energy. Hey, now's not the time to fuck around.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You do not have to worry. I'll protect my young master. Now then, let us go forward together.
The hell?
up.
Don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
Believe that hope lies beyond this point. That is your leader's order. Did she ever make that noise when she was alive? Why is she making oink noises? Oink, oink, oink!
What?
Oh, she was making fun of him. Oh, that's rude. What was that? I told her that you only understood piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I am going to kill you.
Hajime.
Hajime, the password, please.
Yeah, I know. Leon, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future.
Isn't that right, Leon? Leon came through. He saved us all. Who would have known that Leon would be the one? Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Oh, that's a bit... No, that wasn't that bad. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse for the eyes.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Oh. It's moist.
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. What did I do? Did you do something? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... They really like this effect. It's a fun effect. It reminds me of, like, PowerPoints. This world? The fuck? Oh, the timer. Oh. Stage clear? Question mark? Wait, does that mean... Does that just mean that... That's the end of chapter 5. And we have 5 students left. To be continued. Oh, that was weird. Oh my god! Backpack! And we also finished, we finished chapter 5. Are we close to the end, or is there at least an hour left? Did you know? Did you check for that? Or did you just check for the chapter's ending? Gamer backpack. We're not finishing today. Okay. That noise just sounds like very creaking noise. Anyway. Okay. In that case, I'll end it here then. I'm done now. Oh god, we got through the chapter. I just wanted to make sure because like it seemed like it just kept going. No, I didn't mean to. No, I didn't mean to. How do I leave? Hajime! Hajime! Let me leave, Hajime! I need to exit. Stupid. God, I'm not reading this because I want to read it next time. How do I exit to the main menu? Let me out, Hajime! He won't let me! No! Wait, don't look! Don't look at it! Don't look at it! It's spoilers! This is annoying. No! We don't do this though! Do you like ships? I don't like ships! Wait, just say you can... Screw you, Nagito! I just exited the game. I was like, just let me exit the right way. Well, I guess... This is a bit sad. Do you like my background? And I don't like ships! Screw you, Nagito! I don't want to see you anymore. Why are we on a ship, though? It was like in the Madagascar movie where we're being shipped somewhere. I don't know what's going on there. You guys want to hear some trial music? Okay, so, as I was saying, Thursday, I'm not sure if we'll pay Animal Crossing? Because I really want to play the Animal Crossing before we, before Christmas. But I also want to play it along dark, so we'll have to wait till next week to continue on the Danganronpa game. So, regardless, there won't be any more Danganronpa this week. We'll finish it next. Maybe we'll finish it next. I don't know because I also want to be. I probably want to play Genshin next week. Maybe I don't know because we won't play like Genshin 2 Saturdays in a row, so I'm not sure. But then again, it would also be really nice to finish this off. But like, we could probably finish it within 2 weeks, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna be. Like, not 2 weeks, but like 2 streams. Oh, this is a bit... It's a bit much. There we go. That's a bit more chill. No more despair this week. Why are you sad about no more despair? Haven't you had enough despair after this trial? Oh my god, the realization with the fire grenades, though. That was... that's a lot. So, yeah. We'll be continuing soon. We might play some Long Dark, because I just want to play a chill stream where we just walk around in the snow and feel some winter vibes. And, or if not, we'll play some Animal Crossing, because I'm not sure if I'll be playing Saturday. If I can't play Saturday, but I don't know till Thursday. Well, I should know Thursday anyway. Your realization was so audible, too. Yeah. I like this song, it's just vibing. It's not good for an ending stream thing, but you know, this one is. Well then, I'll be leaving you here. We'll figure out what we'll play on Thursday. How about that? And it's almost Christmas. I hope you got everything ready. Well, except for the food. Don't make food like this much ahead of time. That sounds like a bad idea. But for anyone who celebrates, obviously. Hope you got everything ready. I didn't. Thank you for the Danganronpa 2 stream. Thank you for stopping by and keeping me company. That was a wild ride. I can't words, but that's, you know, usual. Thank you for stopping by and need a little snack. All this old Danganronpa make me hungry. So, yeah. We'll figure out what in the world is going on next time we get to. Next one. Why does this even over yet? We haven't even got answer to all our questions. What's going on? Why is everything a simulation? What is happening? I don't know. Why are we on a ship with Nagito later? I don't know. That's spoilers. We didn't see anything. I saw Nagito and then I quit the game. It's fine. I'll be seeing you on Thursday at the same time. I mean, hopefully not at the same time because that means I'm going over. Oh my goodness, look at that time. I'll be leaving now. Have a good night. See you on Thursday. And, I have to download the bots and stitch them together. It's gonna be annoying. Anyway, have a good night. And, I'll see you next time, okay? Bye-bye. Oh, shit! I was just about to end! Derby baby, come on in! Oh, no! Sorry, I had follow only mode on because we want to avoid spoilers. I was just about to end because I'm going way over time. But thank you very much for the raid. Oh no, I feel like I have to raid someone else, but I can't. It's so late. I won't set off. But thank you very much for the raid anyway. Hello raiders. I'm very tired. We even closed the game. I can't even show you anything of what we've been doing today. We just finished the last trial. It was pretty wild. But thank you very much for the raid. That was so cool. I could suggest someone. Oh heck. But you said, you know what? Since it's your own people, then I don't mind. But I don't have much time to chat with them. Sure, suggest a raid. Celestial Atheon. It's a very nice feature. Okay. I hate to run on raid though, but you know what? If it's your suggestion and it's your people, then I don't mind. We'll just set this up really quickly. Real quickly. Watch this. Okay? Hold on, raiders. I'll send you on ahead. But thank you very much for the raid though, and thank you raiders for stopping by. I'll be sending you onward because I'm just about to leave. Let me just look up this person first so I can actually be in their chat when they come out. Okay. All right. Hold on. Right. Raid in chat, Mudkip, if you would please !raid, so I can wait. I can do that myself. Never mind. Sorry. Oh, sorry. You did it also. Okay. Because I need to both copy paste the name and also my own raid message. Sorry, this is me doing raids. I'm not used to that. Okay, there we go. Trash criminal raid. There we go. Okay. So let's go on ahead and do a quick raid. Okay. Sounds like a good time. Okay. So let's go on ahead and raid. If I can... I'm sorry. Give me one moment. Okay. But yeah, be kind. And, I hope you enjoy your time over there. Thank you very much for stopping by, and, good night! It is late, so good night. Bye-bye.